Oh god. Well, hello. Forgot my stream had sound on, so I opened my Twitch page to see like, is stream working? And just blasting music. It's like, whoa. But hi, howdy. The stream was a bit late, but hi, we're here, we're alive. So, on this good old Wednesday of the days, the night of the evenings, yes. We're doing everyone high with friends. We're starting around 8 usually, so until then, I'm producing some revelwing. Showcase the revel ways. Because I'm trying to get some Mughal tombstone. Because there's a mount that's 4 million MGP, and this guy gives some MGP, so we can get some right now. This thing is 50k per 30 thing. So right now, I technically can buy 4 of these, so I can technically buy 20,000, 200,000 MGP, which that's a lot. So I'm gonna be trying to get these. I usually get the maps, but I already have like 90 of these. So I'll be fine. I don't need that in my life. I don't need that many. Which reminds me, I don't know what friggin' logs does, and these things I can sell. I can put this on market board, I think. I need to make corn! While we're waiting, pet some medicine. Bye. And we're to make some lever quests, lever quests, whatever you call it. I've been on the journey of completing every single Culinarian lever quest. It has been a massive pain, but close I am to complete them and succeed the harsh reality that it is to cook. Like, oh my god. There's so much to do. There's so many ingredients to gather and get. Oh, it's almost fun. But here, wait, this I'm missing one. Deviled egg, cornmeal, the walnut bread. That's the one. Dang, bread. I swear I had the bread done already. I don't know why I have it. Like, still, chook. Cook the bread. Make the bread. Yep-boo! Boo-boo! And the rest is what I already have. Cornmeal. I should add the ingredients by now. Wait, I'm working my cornmeal. Cornmeal, sunset wheat flour. Okay, yeah, I just need to craft some wheat, which I can do at the place. Okay. Woo. I've been working really hard crafting everything. It's such a pain. I've discovered like vendors that sell, like, there's a specific vendor that sells chicken meat tenders. Like, what? What do you mean? So let me see. I feel like my picture showing in the I feel like they don't always show up, which is weird. I'm hiding the chat because privacy of the dear people. I'm also doing the real wing for the achievement sakes. I've been getting close, kind of. I see you got my 100 campaigns. That's neat. In wins, I'm at 57. You know, not bad. Enter the fight noises. Alright, goes in. Mistake! I did not mean to go with the goon. can't see what's happening. I'm gonna recharge in the corner and go back in. The reds, but we're pushing. All these are reversed. I'm going to win. Woo! Incoming! Oh, I don't have my flower combo! Oh god. The guard was late. The guard always so late! No! Andy! I dare you! Now, just like, where's my mouth again? I better be pushing her right down. No tower. While pushing this, holding this, we seem to be having a very nice middle right now also. Hello, Machinist, what are you doing here? And you said, moving on. Now we got her here with the minions, honestly. So it's in 2 minutes, my guys. Calm down. Okay, let's get some skill in the middle because we have Jack Bottom. Red's still in the middle somewhere, and there's Megs pushing south. Oh my god! A new defender in south wings. Stop him, maybe. Got it still, baby. Hey. I can't see anything what's happening here. Oh god, I guess I'm dead. Woo! Guard didn't work! Again! It never works! Fucking guard! I hate guard so much! Like, that's the one thing in PvP in this game. Like, I don't hate PvP in this game. I hate the fucking guard in PvP in this game. It doesn't work. It's never like consistent. It's just annoying. I want consistency. It's not consistent. This may be south soon. Ooh, that's the flame fake mount. Ooh, what a beautiful flame on it. I'm gonna say middle. Get some fuel. Boomer. All I need. Please don't spot me. I'm good in a sensible dragoon. Run! Aha, nice one. I feel seal on the loop. I got it. Oh no! I'm not even go. Hello team, how are y'all doing today? Yeah, we got the boy. Not easy. Alright, so I got helping North. Oh my god. Never mind, he's in there. I'm hoping the Wolfie's gonna go in instead. Wolfie's not going in a mech. But guess I'm going to a mech. There's a North. I must go into the mech. I must go forward and back. Like, the India is all mech. We have no mechs. Well, we have 2 mechs. Which is pretty good, 2 mechs. Big push south, my ass. We have the boy. Thanks, bang it. Coming south to help because there is a actually push south and it's kind of scary. We know south. Jesus, I'm walking here. Minions! Stop the minions, lads! Can you stop the minions? I'm gonna die here. It's like there's enough people here to like sustain. Like I'm dying from enemies. Hey! Kill baby! Oh, I'm dead to the. I did not see the. I can't see the babies because my camera was like this. I can't do shit. Because it's drifting! Ah! I hate the drifting when I don't go there. Stop fucking drifting! Okay, push one again. Why can't I do this? Okay, seems to have stopped the mech sound. Oh, that's broken. Somehow. I think minions got it. Which is kinda sad. And of course we have him by himself that does jack shit and dies. Classic. I missed. Previous thing. Can't attack him. Oh, I hate fighting players in mech. Oh, I don't know why, it's not for me. I'll tell you that much. Oh, there's north. I can't undo the megs for this. I can't. So I'm gonna die. I'm by myself up here. Can't die. Woo! Like the megs are by themselves, so they can't do shit. Yeah, there's a loss on the other side. These are gonna lose. Can't do anything about it. Like, I'm a freaking dragoon. I'm named Max. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Yo! Yeah! Oh, second game. Everything is safe. I'm in my base, like, and I'm dying. Like, it should have how different this is. Like, we're in base and we're dying. Double lock at Twitch. Minions. Boop. Oh, there's one on me. I'm gonna die soon. Got him. I'm moving forward, wait. There's a pressure coming too. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'll do it. Oh, I can't do anything. Like, people say like make carries, they don't. Like, if the players just move and act correctly, it's like, no. I make can't do shit against like 2 people. And you got 1 missing. I'm not worth anything in this. I had no health, nothing. we missed in the middle, but that's fine. I can stop 2 seconds. South being pushed again. We're losing south. I feel like we don't have players playing. It's weird. I feel our main issue is that we're missing mechs. Like, people are just not in mechs. This again. What the frick? I'm again in my base and I can't do anything. I'm dead in my base. I really can't do anything. It's so pointless. Resistance is futile. Quite literally. know, someone spamming like what to do. It's like, can't do shit. It's like, you know, I'm literally by myself in a wreck in the base. Like I'm dead. Can't move it. Lower stock. Lower stock. That's chromium. I do have chromium. Oh, I can sell. These tomatoes I could sell. I need the corn. I need that one paprika. All the ingredients. I can use up some pie. Hey. Some little old-fashioned pie. Bum bum, tiki bum, ba cha cha ba dum. Number 2, this guy has a mentor mount. What the frick? Ain't that cause of the panic? Nice. Love that for you. Haha. Come on, go! Armor 1 too. That could be juicy, ignore that. I mean, I could go middle. Do I have to make going look? To make going middle. I'll help push the minions. Yeah, all the team members middle collecting fuel. All members. Hello, machinist. With notice control. Poor child. Defend the minions. These are the boost. Kill them. This is what you do when you don't have much to do. You just kill the minions. Which help push your minions and get the tower damage. Maggie says they don't know help, but he does magic damage. And that is pretty simple. Push forward. And the minion will be damage. As you can see here, it's the south tower here, damage to the minions. Minions does pretty good damage. Look at that. Boom, boom. Boom, bop. You see more north ones being attacked though. That's less good. It raises all over the north one. See those bottom. Like when you see the then I just don't know what to do. I can't fucking move! I hate the red thing with my right stick so fucking much. This just happens. Like, it doesn't change anything. Like, I know it's so much happening and stuff. It's just, it's so annoying. But it's just annoying. I just want to be like, beside move and it's like, nope. So annoying. Wait. I'm silent and everything. Oh, I'm dead. I was stunned the entire time. I was like, no way I'm stunned you this whole thing. Wait, yeah, I was. Can't even now be cries. I think they're pushing south. Yeah, they're pushing south pretty hard. And we need to defend north. Well, we are gonna make the team. Okay, cool. I like moving a mech. God, there's so many fucking bugs in here. Abandoning the players. Jesus. Oh, it's that guy again. Hi. What are you doing again? And tower is gone already. I am dead. I can't do anything. Two options are going nowhere. And no one's doing anything. What are you doing? I am dead, and I had Gardos. Oh well. Their tower. Wait, their base is also getting destroyed. The heck? It's just we both have a massive push on their thing. No one's defending anything. It's pure just pushing on both fronts. The fuck? What are the cannons? What is this? What is this match? Oh god. I gotta say, I can help defend as no one's defending any. We already lost. This is the dumbest game I've ever seen! There's a Merc going also. This oppressor has been up since the beginning of the game. And all they've done is launch missile. That's the entire game. They've done. I think I got number 2. I got really worried about it. The only odds. Like, what is this game? Look at the Merc. It's a prisoner base. One Bunkas. There we go. And Buntops. And that's over. We lost. This is the revolving. Like, people say everything's a cool mod. It's the same as fine. If you tank it, it's like that. You'll be lost. What's the damage? Yep, somewhat. Yep. Oh, that was the most messed up game I've ever seen of Rival Wing. Both sides were just pushing each other. No one was doing anything. It was just like, here you go. Alright, this is done. Let's go to the base. It's free. Oh. And my audio is broken. This is already the most fucking garbage thing. Sorry, that was stream I've ever done. Jesus. I swear, not all the pictures are showing in the Miracle pictures. Like, why? Like a limited amount that can show up? No, right? I'm so confused. I hate technology. It makes no sense in my head. Complete. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, no, it does show up. I'm just very blind. Okay, never mind. Let's switch mount at least. And go normal color. No, let's go armor curl. I like armor curl. It's on the Dark Knight mounts. Hi, the girls. And you're cute. Alright, red side won twice. Can they win again when I'm with them? Let's find out. As air. Oh, air stall. It's Captain Cloud again. With his mentor mount. Oh my god, it's so big. And the pterodactyl, holy Christ. You get some like old awkward players in front revolving, I swear to god. Like, you know what you have to do for this mount? Jesus. It's crazy. Why am I getting damage? Why is one black guy with so much shields? No, attack you. Now I'm died! Don't say you should CC them. It's like, I don't know what that means. Like, there's one thing I don't like with PvP. It's like, people will assume that you want to know things because you're playing it, right? But no, I'm just fucking around. I'm just trying to have fun here. So stop assuming I know things when I just don't. It's like, when I've seen the presser trying to push on some players, it's like, oh, so stupid. Like, yeah. He doesn't know. But I know I did that once or twice before knowing and realizing. Nothing wrong with that. Oh no. I like how they just all let me like run past them. Very kind of them. Ow! 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 Sir, please. Monk, please. Thanks, Monk. You saved my life here, you know? Jesus. So we're gonna push south. Which will probably fail. Monk. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Hey, get my revenge on that one. How about I saw my? I sure am. Leave me alone! Thank you. Yes, I mean, wow, I got him. What makes I'm trying. Yeah. Like, you know the team that wins, the one that has all the mechs up, so you can do a disgusting push. Net is out in 40 seconds. I think it. Oh, okay, nice. Like, they all have their makeup. It's all here. Hello, mister. Why are you down here? Are you going for like the other tower? All the way from here? Interesting choice. Hello, Mr. Black Mage. I'm dead. Hey, I don't know the basics are in this. I'm gonna give it a number. Fuck this. Oh, and like I keep fucking drifting! So annoying! Like, it didn't change anything, it's just annoying. Why is there so many minions? I don't understand that. Over here. Oh, I missed the one hit. But the other from last game too. No, he's not. Okay, we need the same thing. Same thing, really. step again. I can do anything about it. Turn through coming south. You will be ignored by the mix. So long. Go. That's my first kill. Yippee! Yippee! Hello, mage. I can still hate you. Can't say anything, Jesus. I didn't back there, that's nice. It's so loud. I think my sound. I'm fucking drifting! It's just so tiring. Half my movement is just me trying to go like back up. Ah, the jump is unguarded, watch out. I tried some maneuvers. The Morgan's on my ass again! He's bunching me and I don't like it! He has to move under me, it sucks! Run me, run! No, it's not working! I can realize he's LB at any point now, which can just one-shot me. Oh, he's fighting that against me. Jesus! Okay, free! I'm free! Was that? Was like a big circle? I would dream if I could stop drifting. Like, Jesus. Okay, like this guy, please. No, this one. Thank you. Game. I love that being like the one that's like the small menus. I like that. Oh, it's okay again. Bye bye. It's gonna be what's lost. Oh god, I couldn't die. I don't have a pressure though. They're all south. The good thing middle. Which I would like to go for, but since Blue is already on it. Okay, I will get it. So again, we think easy set when we just lost, so there's no like no point. And it's done, and it's shites, and oh, it's so fun. Oh, it's really cool to add that blacklist in this mode. It's crazy. Oh, wait, are we hitting? I didn't do that. Maybe it's weird to slow, honestly, from the guy, the boy. This is like really exciting to be regular in this mode. I was thinking, this is strange. Worse than other years. It's like, so it's Spanish! Woo! And they're pushing north. got things out. Lovely. Game ending push. What do you mean game ending? We've been ended since the beginning of the game. Hi. Kill it. Come here. Ah! Missile just blew my head. Hey! Sunshine, yay! Woo! I actually don't know if we are saying it now or soon. Sorry to go. If I don't, no one's online. Oh, let him know. Insecure baby. Oh right, I didn't mean to go. Like I can go. I can switch in. What should we go in? What should we do? Mechanist maybe? I like Mechanist. People say Dark Knight, but I don't like playing Dark Knight. I don't like it. I don't like Dark Knight. Dark Knight has fun. In Frontline, there's the disgusting thing that you can. If you have can you roll Dark Knight, you all join at the same time and you just kill people. It's like swoosh. Kind of funny. Let's try. I mean, I know Ninja. What's a Ninja? It's a guy again! Captain Clouds! I'm gonna lose again! Shirt size. What? Small shirt size? A traveler? From where? From Ether? Why are they from Ether coming all the way here? Swag L. Good as Vanille. Aww. End of Curation. Ooh, that's a good title. I know I think it's an easy one to get, but I don't remember from what. Could be juice. Nice push north. We're gonna have some conflict north, because the Merc north. One of my team is in the middle, so that should be nice. Oh, damage. Has been retreated to the lair. Someone has been infiltrated. Kill the babies! Oh. I missed such a whiff in the map. Yikes. Yikes, matey. Like, we can fight, we can try and kill them in their tower, but it's just way harder and kind of not worth it for me. I didn't need to use a perception, but I'll take it. Alright, we have CC. Yep, I'm not surprised about that. A second, my things will get me again. Fuck off. Do we have a mech up? We don't. I'll help this guy here. Escort the up! Good train, everyone. Choo choo. it's not high. Alright, but I must defend this oppressor here. It's kind of my job right now. See that? Oh, he's retreating while he's recharging. That's nice. Over here, Jesus. I'm just trying to like make people go away from him. No, playing very passively. I like how they do their oppression though. That's nice. Let's have one too. I can do like one of these. Ow. Should I use fuel? If I was like half health, I would give up. I think we're just in time. Oh god. My game. Hold on, wait, but it's to review at least. Trade. There's 3 of them! I can't solo them! Woohoo! Slice! That's retreat. Oh, I'm a ninja. I was like, wait, a dragoon, where is it? Oh, those towers south already? Damn. It's massive stone. Thank you. Kill. Oh god, I can't defend this. No assist. Woo. Oh god. Ah! The train! I didn't see the train! It got me! Ah, frick me! Poo poo! Oh. Oh my god. Why is there more oppressors ignore it? They're pushing hard north toe now. Oppressor, you're useless right now. No. Oh, we lose Brute too? Oh, this yeah, he's ignoring organs of this game, I think. Oh yeah, they have that on the tower too. Yeah, this is a lost lead. Nope. This is a slowly chipping them down, trying to okay. It's what? There's 2 of them! There we go. I hit him somehow! Amazing. Super surprising. Oh, hi, Dragoon. Don't forget to survive. Single little Dragoon. So annoying. Missiles, and then almost out of 2 again. Oh my god. Ah, my eyes, I can't see. And I'm out of fuel. Completely out. Woo! Thank you, Regen. I'm gonna see you help me there. What is that 19? I don't know. I still don't even know how you get like something high. It feels random to me. In a way. Oh, GLB. It didn't work. So annoying. I hate that he's learning LB. Oh! Was that no? I didn't notice. Oh, BP. Yeah, I think that's the game, honestly. Oh, new messages. Bye. Oh, diba? Oh, wait, he hasn't seen the mount, okay. And the boy. I see everyone pushing south. There's two pushing south. So it's a last battle, honestly. Hello, guys. Vanilla. Actually, this guy right here. No, Jesus. I'm gonna take the base. I can't do anything. Oh, I thought we see right here. It's not. What's the tower? Thanks for control the base. And he fails. Oh, I missed the LB. Oh, well, instead. Oh, this is so harder. And it was simpler. This is such a loss. No wins tonight. Sad. We have one mech up. I think they use this all the mechs. Owie. The Merc is north and we're losing them. Well, one day I see a victory, a single one. Will I be able to aim it? Do you think I'm going to hit one day? Probably not. I got some. Look at the mass going north. Oh, and there's a BJ. I forgot what the ninja for a second. Again. I'm missing these skills. I'm so sad. Woo! Oh, I'm stunned. You don't know. Good ninja. Daddy! Oh my god. Why did I press it? He doesn't know! Again, can you just let them win? Why are you letting me? Okay. Go, big boy! Go metal where people need to die. I have him this time. Woohoo! Bye-bye! I like being these cannons. Pew! It feels very useless, but it's pretty fun. Oh, hi, Reggie. I just two-shot me. How cute. Anyway, like, what is it doing? Oh. The fee! Oh no! My 50% win rate is going down quick. At the blacklist. There we go. And we're in. How sad. There was not the play whatsoever. That look way cuter. And I can do the flips. The flips did not help. Very sad. I was looking for a gift for a friend, but I couldn't find it. Oh, well. We have the king of mentor here again. We do! We're gonna lose again! We're all away with Captain Clouds! Oh, every time. And shirt size again. It's the same team. I always have the same exact team. What is this? Oh, I want to switch. This. There you go. Which again. I will not go grab your gobi juice. That's done. Good. Sal. I feel like Sal's gonna be more in pain. Choo choo. Oh no! My jump! Summoner, you ruined it all! And I'm out. For me. Oh, all of red is there. Oh, see now. Oh, wait, take this. What? Whee! No! I never really thought I would, to be honest. So all of it was south, I see. If I'm not pushing north, it's not gonna be useful. Let's check. Double press. If most of them are south, I'm saying I can probably push north, right? Why are they going? I mean, there's a little bit of south, to be honest. So we have 2 press north, and we have some help from the previous team. Train! And he's dead by the train! Oh no! It happens. Like this. Nope! On my ass. Oh, I'm being demolished. Oh, the one is dying. I see. I need to run away. Okay. Hi, I'm gonna here. You won't. I see. The niceness is that they give it back. I see. Ow, white mage! Little red mage. What is this? Thank you for this pupil. Oh, gifted. When we break the tower, that's not great. Hi, white mage. Nothing. Where's the fuel at? I hate when I can't just say fuel. What the heck? Maybe in the middle. Jesus, maybe red. Oh, red. Blue. I'm red, but their name are red because they're enemies. Frustrating. I hate that. Where's the fuel? There's no fuel. There's the fuel. Bang, bang, bang. The milk is sour and doesn't seem like anyone's at it? Oh, wait, is there? How do I help? I can't help much more. Actually, I'm gonna die if I stay here. Or will I? What he's doing. Ow. There's so much glare from far away. It's not helping. There's too many reds here. Jesus. Hello? There's so many! And all I was seeing with like 9, 12, me 4. I think when so. Like any mechanic in my opinion, I think in PvP that makes that you're stronger by killing, it's just snowball. It's like, oh, you're winning? And you just win more. Ow. It's like, you really have a chance to keep going? Like anything? No? Like, what? In the middle. Boom! Oh, that's a loss. I'm 17. Like, what is this? I'm 5. Our team didn't even have 10. The whole part of our alliance. So stupid. Battle heist. If you kill the person, they lose it. That's better. That's more balanced. In here, it's disgustingly unbalanced. You keep it forever and just maintain just kind of LBs. When? So dumb. The big boy. Well, I just work on that thing. It's just like playing Blair, and that's my game. Wait, they're based at 43. Weird. I feel we're winning because Blue is not using mechs. You know what I mean? What it feels like. Meanwhile, like our whole team, I think they like mechs the entire game. And we have like up to 5 like on good go. Well, they don't. I don't know why they don't. Oh, melee. Push, minions, push. Oh, what? I should defend this big lad here. Hello, big lad. Mirth on north. We'll see the pushing Mirth. Push hard. Thanks. We're losing this one tower. Our base can now be attacked. Where's the fuel? Why isn't there any fuel when I'm here? This is beginning to hit the merc. We won't. Oh wait, actually no. A wing merc. Alright, that's me, that's me. Whoa! I got this again. There was a samurai in there. I did not see. I just got sleepy sackies. I need water. I'm talking a lot. It's weird because so far we're winning, but it's only because of the damage done on the base at the beginning of the game. I mean, we have a good advantage, but it's like it's hard to keep going. Like you have a brute coming, and they got to do it again. Like you can't compete against metal. It's like they're winning all of the objectives, but they don't push. Like with mechs. Okay, now they have mechs to push with. There's a brute at their base. In the base, we have a brute. Okay, well, so under this. Oh no! Samurai, please. Yellow samurai, please. Fuck you. Okay. Fuck you. Yeah, we lost. Oh, now we have 5. Because there was a BJ. And then just first 3 hitting the base south. No one was there for him at all. Oh, the timing. Tank on the door. Oh well. Okay, was looking okay, and then just nope. Oh well. Again, I lost. I'm used to it at this point. Yep, there we go. No wins so far at all, and we've been here for an hour and a half. Ish. I'm not been here for actually. A full hour. Not a single win. It's really depressing. People always complain in the chat. It's like, do this, do that. It's like, people don't know. Stop saying what to do. Oh, like, I prefer Frontline because people are just like, no brain. They don't complain about things. In Frontline, like, people are so toxic. It's actually disgusting. Like, the community of Rival Wing makes me want to not play Rival Wing. Even friends of mine, I don't like playing with them because they're so like annoying, toxic. I feel while playing. Are we again food capping cloud? I swear for again. No sense. don't seem to be Captain Clouds. Maybe he gave up. And we had a single win today. A single fucking win. Let's see. Bunny. Gay game, sexual gay. Nice. How many games have we been doing? I don't know, like they just mixed together. I've done 7 games. And no wins. It's very depressing. Oh, my win rate is just low now. The mount I hate. It's another mount. I have more than like US hot bar and US medal. The first I get all like the dark version. What are you doing? Why are people like from all the DC here? Like what is this? Why is it like primal leveling? Why? I don't understand why I see why is it. I don't understand why there's so many travelers. I don't understand. They're winning middle and winning the tanks. Like, I can't do anything. I think change now. Nice, have a white mage fighting middle. Where is the team? Nowhere. Just south apparently. Alright. Bye. Let's go. Big boy coming out. Towers. So pretty. Like where are we? I just not realize. Are we like where are we? Like on the world map? You know where do we be? I question. Oh, this is bad. They're on the presser, they have a lot of things. We're missing some operational people here. Oh, and then we get attacked by a Groove Chaser. Oh, Boltra, I can't do anything. Like, yeah, you can just go and die. Like, I can't throw it because there's too many blows. There was no one like that earlier. And top is also... Where's the team? Where's people? This samurai is 20 already. Like, what the fuck? Samurai just attacking me because he can and I can't do anything. I haven't done anything! And I'm half health. So frustrating. Like, I can't even push. It's so dumb. We lost both tower. I mean, can we just like shoot the tower already and like give up? Like, come on. This is so pointless. This is such a pointless endeavor. Oh god. Like, the game just started. It's been 5 minutes. We lost both tower. They have everything. Like, how? How is this this bad? Like, why are you not doing anything? I think it's how it feels like this. Like, what? This is the worst one ever so far. It's been able to do an hour and a half. Then we hit a single tower once. Fucking barely. Hey, oh, what do you mean something right? I didn't hit a tower. I have no help. Like, what's the point? So frustrating. Yeah, that was I knew what happened. I was like, oh, it's a ninja. I can't feel myself. Like, what are they all doing? Like, it feels like people just turned their thumb and waiting. Like, they know for sure they have to, like, you know, win, not just get patches. What's happening? Like, look, like, what is this? Like, how are we both, on both sides, like, being absolutely demolished? With no defense or nowhere to be seen? Like, where is everyone? I have so many questions. Oh, I don't understand. What's happening? Such a huge goal. Like, it's so unfair. Ooh. I missed. What do you mean I missed? I can't even just look at punches. This is so nasty. The more damage. Like losing every single objective, this all the towers super quick, like Bloop. Like, this entire game, we can't even get past our first tower, and we're being, like, both sides pushed. Like, what's happening? Like, also, what do you mean we only have max fuel? Like, it's the one middle. How do you have max fuel all the time? Mine miss? Hello? Whoa, it was teleported. I don't believe it. Next to the on guard people. Train, that's gonna miss because there's the blue on it already. We can't do anything. Oh, can we just like stop defending? I'll fight my open kill. I feel like like, how do we have 100 CC at all time? Makes no sense. I'm not being shot. I don't know why I'm being shot. I miss. I'm so bad at this. And we're dead. Missile on the base. This was the worst one ever. Like, what are these games? How is it so horribly, pathetically, holy shit? Like, what the fuck? I wish I could curse better, but I don't. Apparently there's like some waiting already, but it's like I'm missing. There's Apata. Let's go and see what we can do. Here. I think I could convert the airport. I check pretty fast. Hello. You've been invited to join my party. I'm with a blob. I'm physical, magical blob. Oh my gosh, so she thought we're cancelled. No, we didn't cancel. Loaf. Oh my god! It's very young. Why is me thing dying again? So in what was it like? In 7 to 8 matches, no wins at all. What the fuck? I think like 2 matches we were like, alright, we just lost, like we just failed, didn't work out. But everything else was like, there was no shot we win whatsoever at the beginning. Wow. Look at this. 195 in first. How? Don't ask. It's pure luck. Against pure luck. Still pure luck. I'm back in bronze, baby. Woohoo! I think I was a paladin. Who's the paladin? There's this thing you can get Wing of Steel for 1,000 plays, and for 1,000 wings you get Wing of Fire, which is the biggest achievement you can get in here. It is the highest wowies. I think I tired myself of just being like so amazing at how stupid the matches were. Like, wow. I don't know what you think about them. Eh. Look at them chocobos. What am I on the sale? Let's sell the cart. I think my warrior needs some work for sure. White mage too needs some work. Maybe if I do for every crafter, I could. I think so. It's like very simple, but it works. Dark Knight, it's not the glam, but it still fits. Blue mage, I love blue mage. Blue mage doesn't have anything like special. You don't see the eyes, which is annoying. If I put the eye like more here, so I want to see the iris. There we go. See the eyes right here, and then we do some expressions. Exterior is really nice. Some blue. I can't see anything. I have to do this. Completely blue. I'm doing my touchpad, by the way. It's really weird. I like it. Now we need to be a bit more zoomed in. Zoomed in and zoomed out here. I think it's the face lighting, it's too big. Blue, baby, blue. I mean, it's not that bad. And get some fishies. Raisin. Fish meal. There's someone I could sell these. I just don't know where. Apopoto. I think that changed your card, you know, or for a bit. Neat. I have a cups. I'm so sorry for yawning. I don't know why I'm just EP. It's a mambo. Hazam. I think we're for like 61. We're starting very late, like super late, and we usually do, so we might not clear tonight. Sadly. We'll see. I have my doubts. I don't think we will, but it'll be nice. Because I got tasked to sleep. Jumbo vanishes like a ghost. No. So much hair that I lose just on a daily basis. Very nice. Oh, is that based off like the victory pose for Blue Mage? That's pretty nice. What we could do is cornmeal. Was it level 20? Cornmeal! Make the corn. Cook. Let me cook. So make 50 times 4. I'm making 200. A very healthy amount, I think. Come on, Lenny! Boom. Oh, 2 extras. So I made. Am I trying to meal? Oh, I mean, as much as I thought. I'm very bad at math somehow. So now I have my cornmeal, and I can craft cornbread and Ishgarian muffin. I need yak milk. Oh. That's easy to make. The yak milk is actually, I think, hard to get. And cornbread. Since that's easy to get, and these just buy these of the culinary market. So it's actually very easy to get. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, seriously, the stream is very not very active tonight. It just happens. And the socials, it just doesn't get here. Delivery's late. Oh, look, they're doing nothing compared to being revelring right now. Way better. There's like a quest here to fish, but I don't understand how to do the quest. So it's like, wow. I don't understand. This question doesn't explain how you get the giant lizard. Like, they don't say how. And it's so annoying. Any day now. Waiting for the lady. What? No fish. What? Is it fish I have to fish and not like spear? They never said that. I hook fish? No way. I have to be sitting this way. The prime position for fishing. Hey now. Oh! Must be it. Who am I? Please be funny. Oh my god, it is! Just need one more. So it is just right here. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Fish. So you hook fish. I know the fish has been hooked. No wait, we didn't hook it. Weird. No, the tip of the fishing rod is a hook, right? So yeah, I'm hooking a fish. So that makes sense. Sorry, that was me. I was thinking, what if my tree is in because like there's dirt, dust, and it maybe it could happen, right? Maybe? I don't know. No, I need some different fish. Let's try to change spot. But I'm hooking 2 feet. Who knows, maybe. I think I died because the HP changed. I got so scared. Oh god. I panicked. It's like, oh god, HP, what happened? He's not moving. A blackfin snake eel. That's not even new. Interesting. Blackfin snake eel is a BBC, the natural hunter. I would have known. I feel like this fishing quest fish is like just pure luck. It's like, oh, it's gonna be rough. A rough one, lad. Like, also, why do you have to get 5? Don't we just like want to prove they exist and are back? Why do you need 5? So stupid. Oh. Why not have like their own little place where they only spawn there and that's it? Or they would have like fight like 5 other fish. Go to the 5. How's the fishing day? We're doing great. Fantastic. Hello! DDD is real! We're only like an hour late on schedule. Also, yes. Oh, and yet be with the kitties. Get a big day. Games win. I was just doing survival wing. The most disgusting games I've ever seen. Like, I've been in there for an hour and a half, no wins. It's like, oh my god. And they were like horrible games too. Like, how did we lose so bad? It's as if like, oh, we're 24? Oh no, we're like 10 people playing. What's sad? Hello, Fiad. He took money and put it down the drain of his throat so it does feel better. Yes, hi. So, a friend of mine mentioned what that was in English. An electrical thing is a stand mixer. I didn't know what it was called, so I just said an electric thing that mix. Because I don't know what it's called in English. Or, you know, it's the thing that's automatic and you just pour the thing in, just like it mixes for you. Listen, I just did the entire thing all by myself, okay? No. I'm a strong girl, I can do it myself. The hardest thing was to know, what is baking soda, baking powder, what? I didn't know. I had to Google it. It's like, oh, okay. That's not what it's called at all in French. Whatsoever. Completely different word. Boing, boing. Bowl. Yeah. Oh, po. That's the on French. I suppose it's inch. Metric system. Yeah, that's what it means. But it was that or centimeters, and I don't know what he uses. You Americans. Yeah. And then I shared the recipe with some Europeans. Were like, "What do you mean Fahrenheit my oven? Give me my Celsius for my oven." It's like, what? Like even us use Fahrenheit for the oven, so I don't know. Yeah, I do, yeah. I mean, you can do whenever you want, doesn't matter. That means it works, so. Whoa, 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 whoa. We have we have the best dessert over here. Why? Because we have maple syrup into them. No way. Oh, a what bagel? What do you mean? A bagel is a bagel. What do you mean? I don't know. It's like the bagel is like the donut bread thing, right? Yeah, I don't know. They just buy them in the grocery store. I don't make them. I don't know. It will say like, you know what French fries? It's just fucking fries. The French doesn't make no sense. A French toast, a fucking toast. Well, still, that's weirdly annoying for the most people not knowing. Yeah. Yes. Probably someone that, do you know about like the Californian sushi? Yeah, the crab in the mayo inside. Yeah, that's like that's just a name standard. It's the same thing. All right, let's get ready for this. Red mage, I think. Yeah, you are. Also, that makes no sense. New York just has the same water as water exists. It's like there's no difference. Yeah, H2O. That's water. Salt. Why is my HUD messed up? Jesus, I'm hating. What shirt? It's just like Tanglam. Wow. There we go. I'm ready. I won 61. The dot floors. Woo! Oh, they have Divine Might. It's so weird. It's padded. Get used to it. Can I what? Oh no. Do I have potion here? I don't know. I do. There they are. Where is it? Where's the damn exit? There wasn't a bronze earlier, but still. I got Sovereignty. Wow, no exit though. We don't know what the exit is. It's not that way. Ow. Or else we're stuck here forever. Oh, hello. Little thing. Oh, you're dead. Oh, the octopus? Yeah, the dot just kills. Yeah, the dot is very strong. Even on tanks, they hurt a lot. You need potion for those ones. How? No, it didn't work here. So I don't understand why the game so often just reset my HUD. And it's so frustrating. Don't know why. Like I changed job and stuff and then oh my gauge just stopped right for no reason. Okay, so it's a free beginning. Alright, I'm a mech. At the beginning! We have 2 mobs. One of them is a mimic. Why are you all the way over there? We knew it was there. We know it's there, Lily. Well, run! I can use it. There we go. Yeah, we used it. Yep, it's me. Now we're coming. Why do you have 2 mobs on here? Oh god, really? The thing also like I broke it, but it had an attack. It's random for you. I'm gonna die. Because the mob that follows you gives you bones, so main bone stack as a main game mimic. So yeah, it's not too great. Please do not take the coffee. An observation. What a great start. I didn't even do like 1 set tonight or something. I mean, did you now? You had a whole day, so you didn't just wake up. Well, that's a nap. Yeah, that's different, that's different. I hope the teeth of a mimic could wake you up. I just realized the stream cannot hear anything of anyone. I'm just hearing myself the whole time. Yes. No, I'm doing things.
Mariko's cares more about her stream than she cares about winning.
Yes.
Come on, guys, I'll be the tank. What could go wrong, right?
You'll die.
That's fine.
What's the medic thing? There was one.
Yeah, it was another day. Where are you going? I was using my melee combo.
I don't know, I'm trying to find the exit. I'm roaming the lands.
This guy's roaming right at us.
I know, there's one there, that's the one.
I mean, he was walking into the hallways.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. No! Cast magic. Why did you cast magic?
When did I cast magic?
On the mob I'm not attacking.
I thought I targeted the same one you did.
I might have started at the beginning when I switched. Maybe it's my fault.
Yeah, he's trying to kill me. Found the exit.
We have already found the exit.
Let's kill this guy.
Who's that?
Never find any pawns.
Top right with what head is. We kill more.
I don't know where any of the. Oh, we have safety, right? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I was trying to find a bearing.
Oh, there's a guy over here we can murder.
Oh, you quick guys. There you go. single little guy, so let's kill more.
We can go to the mimic room.
Yeah, let's do it.
I love how it's like
It mimics,
this
let's
is
go
like the
fucking
slowest
die.
we've ever gone through these things. Sadly.
I got people with me, alright? I'm pulling a fucking mimic.
Wow, he is sleepy. She has no care for safety whatsoever.
Yeah, I really don't. Oh, that hurts.
Yes, a
I care for
mimic.
safety. I care for safety. What's it gonna do? Put the pox on me?
Oh, someone else. I'm leaving.
Sure you don't want to kill 2 more mimics?
Why would we?
Everyone's favorite room, it's mimic room.
Yeah! I mean, to give him a point if you're on the score run, that's bingo.
Oh yeah. Oh, my deep dungeon parse, my rotation, it's all fucked up now.
Oh no. I mean, yes and no.
My deep dungeon parse.
Oh, Lily, I don't know if I told you, but apparently our neighbors, both their kids have celiacs.
Oh
Their
yeah, yeah, you
daughters.
do mention that.
Yeah.
So that way when I come over, we can actually know
Yes.
which places to order from.
What?
I'm gluten-free, and Theod found out that his neighbors have kids that are also gluten-free. Whenever I go over, they're always like, where can we
Theo.
order food from? He's like, I don't know. I found a roamer.
We have one place we can order from. You just don't like spicy food.
Yeah, it was just
Spicy food. You don't like spicy food?
odd. No, I'm too white.
It wasn't really spicy. It was just barbecue.
Okay, that coleslaw had ridiculous
Oh,
amounts
that was
of pepper.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck was going on with that.
I got a petrification.
Go forth and murder? Okay.
Run now. It's me in the next room.
I'm going.
Oh, rubber coming. Hit it. Oh gosh.
It's just a roamer. You're fine.
Agatha has 3.
Found the exit. It's lit up. Oh, I hit a luring trap! I hit a luring trap! I hit a
Alright.
luring trap! I hit a luring trap!
Just
I
kill
hit a
the
luring trap.
petrification. And we'll be fine.
Help! 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 Like, what the fuck is this floor?
What do you mean?
Thank you, Agatha. Look how big it is.
It's just a like almost an 8 thing.
Nope, that's not petrified anymore.
Oh, I can't.
Where's Mariko?
I'm trying to grab ads.
Oh, this is a disaster.
Of course it is. There's Lily with us. Sorry,
Wow, thanks.
I'm really against you. Do I have a recircle? I don't have a recircle. Probably.
Witching time.
No. How do we witch this? This is the easiest mob in the floors. We got like 4 steals.
Yeah,
Oh, listen.
we have a shit ton of chests to go through.
We don't have to. We have max everything.
Look at all the chests.
I want to pick up the picture back.
Well, they could be. They could be intuition.
I mean,
Hot.
it doesn't matter too much. It's the next set when we get the Dobo. The cute sleepy dodo. I'm assuming the learning was over here. Seeing by
Yeah,
there's
it was
nothing
in
else in here.
Yeah, it was here. I didn't make it to this room.
We don't need it, Lily.
I was seeing if we could get ourselves another Odin.
They're useless.
What do you mean? Can't you use them to kill?
Yeah, but we don't need more others.
No, we can have one shot another boss.
That's not really like needed in any ways.
It makes our lives easier. Speaking of making your life so much easier, did you find out what role I'm gonna be for your group? Oh, definitely take. Okay, cool.
But again, I've yet to ask Agatha or Draco. Agatha!
Oh my gosh, they're the worst.
I summoned you by saying your name. Amazing.
Agatha.
Romer. Oh, I see.
Mariko, your homework was to find out for today's video.
I know, but there's no one missing who was there yesterday.
Didn't you have your meeting last night?
We got her here last night, but Agatha was missing sadly, and we're missing her fizz range. I'm pulling, by the way. Why are y'all pulling by yourself? Jesus.
Because I had dual cast. It's fine. There's just auto heal disabled. It's fine.
Said Lily was the tank.
Yeah, I'm the tank.
He's not that. He's a liar. Also, this is a treasure room we have to get through, so
Feel.
useless. This is a 6th heal in a row.
You're not gonna take your skill. I'll take your skill.
I know you took it.
I know you did. Oh, there's a treasure chest right next to this octopus, though. Worse. Weapon.
What it is?
My friend loved me.
Whoa.
There's a lot of things in that room.
Yes, a treasure room.
That was the wrong button.
I mean, the exit's pretty free. We can just get to the exit. Oh, we can leave. Lily.
It was right there. I didn't go for the other ones. It was right there.
I hope. Yeah, Agatha, I was saying that I don't know what role Lily will be in the static next year because I don't know who's switching or staying. Because there was the rumor that Agatha might be leaving next year and I'll be sad. But I think you mentioned that before, apparently. That was so there are 2 people this week.
That means
Nice.
you're not in static?
Yeah, there's like the issue with Agatha where it's like with like the and stuff. I know you can do it, Agatha. You're strong. We have a frailty. Use it. I said almost said yes. Maybe you can get it. Oh, it's a 9 and it's useless. So oh, nice. Can leave. Roamer.
Oh, no,
Big Roamer. Random dots. He's dead. Can we sneak in? No, I can't retreat. Oh, I got 2. I got 3. I'll hold on this. Can I get a little help?
Yeah.
I mean, they're doing really fast. I think the push damage thanks to the frailty is very nice.
I also did my big fancy boom 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 combo. That helped. Yeah, my melee.
I mean, thanks. The AoE one or the single target one?
The single target one? The AoE one does like crap damage.
But
I'd rather murder the shit out of the big boy.
I had figured you at times, and it's like you don't have to heal. I can hollow. You know what I meant? We found the exit. Wow, no. Petrification.
Petrification?
Wow. Time to pull. I'm an owner! Run!
No way to pop it out?
Where is Pipet?
Oh, hang on.
Pipet! Bottom right!
Oh crap, no.
Who popped an intuition?
I found one.
Oh, okay.
There we go. I'm not kill him. Yaw, yaw. Yaw.
Oh, petrified.
Alright, we can leave. Oh, there's an intuition this for though.
You can find the horde.
Find the horde.
Or you found the horde.
I didn't find the horde.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, and the
Oh, they're no longer petrified.
I see.
Alas.
sneaked in. And I sneaked out. Just like that.
Check you.
Safety. Hello. Oh yeah. So like the whole
No,
for
I
next
think your
year.
character has the girliest run.
Yeah, it's a Midlander.
Hands.
Oh yeah.
Midlander is just like very feminine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's circle pieces.
Doing their flaily arms.
Like in for next year, I get that it's like the MX will go DPS if you go away, but if you stay, you'll stay healer with you. That's like the plan. And if you leave, I have to pick up the cane. Because it's a dangerous
This tree
thing.
come in 2 different ways.
Well, we can kill one.
I choose this one.
I didn't see all of them.
Oh. Did you call the other one?
I didn't know. I didn't see it. I was looking the other way. I found one. That's what I'm starting to say. There was no shield. No, this one just didn't change ever. I'm on the exit.
I found plants.
Plants? I mean, we're surrounded by plants, so that's good.
Mimic!
Same.
I found a mimic! I found a
I'll save
mimic!
Lily.
Oh
Bring it here.
gosh. And Mom.
Wait, die.
Thank God that's frailties for being a week.
It didn't even drop a chest.
I mean, it's a low
Yeah.
chance, to be fair.
Meanie.
Not even done. Okay. And also
There's a
mission.
bronze up there. Let's go get the bronze. Let's go get the bronze. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a bronze.
Yeah, I think for next year, I think we're good. I think we only yes being replaced, so we can leave. Oh, I got both mobs on my ass.
Good. That was so funny.
Alright, let's move. How do I say ass in French? Q. It's really the sound of the letter Q in French. But that's butt. It's the same thing. Butt and ass is the same word,
Yay!
right?
Hang on, all my friends are behind me.
No, maybe it's the same thing.
What's donkey
No,
in French?
It's because ass is like.
What is a sub version? There's no soft or strong version in French. It's just it's a butt. It's a Q.
Yeah, ass has like a different connotation.
Yeah, but we don't have variation.
What's
So,
donkey?
and A-N-E, and. And she has stress in the color. Jesus. It reminds me of ways to sing about ass. Jesus.
Oh yeah, they have a lot of swear words in Spanish.
Well, is it a swear word to the word ass?
I mean,
Depends how you say it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, but no one.
unless you're referring to a donkey, it is a swear word.
What?
Yeah, ass is actually not a good word to use.
I mean, I'm just defining what I'm saying. Mimics room, by the way.
I knew not to look that way. I think no problems.
That's good. The room, though.
Okay, the bronze is right in the entryway.
If you add to use Kulo specific. Oh, it's a landmine! Look at that. You can just go block and just blow them
Yay!
up. When's only one? This. Witching. Look at that.
Yeah, imagine that happening. Top magnification,
Come here, little frog. Nailed it. Nice strength. Mimic.
Time to die.
Got it. Anyone want to go strength?
I'll get a strength. Got it.
What is this one?
This is a frailty, which I might as well
It is a
pop.
filthy. Oh, yeah, I popped it. There we go. I just go kill stuff. Shouldn't be that many more. Is there stuff in this room we can kill? There's a tree actually. behind us.
There's a hex bane and someone else.
I mean, there's people to murder. That's murder. Okay, leave. There we go.
Let's go.
No.
But my fire proc.
You got to say goodbye to your fire proc. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna use it.
No, Lily, please. Jesus. Here, I'll give you a little cover even. Look at that. This is the tether. You know, like a kid.
Oh, God,
they have,
then I
like,
should really go. What is it, my child leash?
yeah, it's your child leash.
What was it that we were in Rival Wings? You told me to yell whenever I was in cover me, and then you were just not near me.
I mean, it's hard to be near you, but it's just everywhere.
I was on this. I went to the same spot.
It was hard to see.
You just left.
You're
You're like, oh, I died. I'm gonna go the other way now.
Well, I was also dying. We died two-faced Rivalwing.
Yeah, but you were tank, so you could take.
I'm also finding out that I'm hating Rivalwing
Please.
because
Oh no!
People are insanely toxic.
Your spellcasters are pretty useless right now.
Well, that's my fault.
Did you get silenced?
Did you hear the chain of damn? They like shoot.
I pressed all my buttons I could.
You still have melee attacks.
Yeah,
That's true. I could auto it. Yeah, I'll auto try.
I'm scared the.
Oh wait,
exit
can
is
you not
beginning.
use your physical attacks when you're silenced?
No.
Because you're pacified and silenced.
Oh.
Like on someone. So can someone go check the beginning if that's the exit? I found it.
Oh, okay.
I'm still gonna go the other way.
Okay.
What you got, Fiat?
Great.
Yeah, we still only have damage down. Look toward.
Oh, you guys aren't concealed still?
That's when we're fighting.
Yeah, I thought you were concealed. I would have gotten the strength and just brought some friends back.
There we go. We're done. Oh, my face is so itchy. I hate it.
Hey, we're up to the boss floor.
Are we?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Oh, this guy.
Hi, Cerberus. Wait, did you use the strength?
No, because we have to go unconcealed, and I thought we were staying concealed.
There were a lot of enemies between us.
Yeah, they were like,
Oh, I'm gonna go get hurt. Hey, not
oh,
boggers.
help. Why are you facing it to me?
I was trying to bring it middle.
He was already middle. Just stand on the other
You
side.
wanted middle enough?
Now he's trying to kill me.
Oh my God, nice.
See, if we had that Odin we missed, we would have had
I hate him.
I didn't miss anything.
I don't think I'm supposed to be. Am I supposed to be tiny now?
No, I'm the one.
Yeah.
I'm your spatial girl. I'm gonna get small. I got joined. I miss having two of this point.
I just do a pass the jolt.
I do that often. That's not bad.
It's fast. I don't know if that's true. Feels fast.
Jesus Christ. I can't put this box on.
The Emperor's Groove? Oh, it's on me. Oh, hello. Abapa.
It calls an adversary.
Going puddle. Here we go. Called the dog. The Hydra dog.
I like that your troubadour's in all caps. Is that Linnea's macro?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute.
I changed it to be in all caps, but yeah.
I mean, that technically
I
only
didn't
took
hear
30
the sound
minutes.
effects go off with it.
So it wasn't that bad.
It is system user macros.
Definitely better who's surprised. I mean, don't they guard hell?
It's SE dot and then there's numbers.
Yeah.
So like.
No, I know what it is, but
Oh, I still have
didn't hear it go
the
off.
Heaven High weapon in here.
Yeah, I have the yeah.
I would
it.
also do
You
like
just put it
Limbo. The rhythmic weapon, like, oh, Limbo. Whoa.
which one is it? 10?
SE dot 10.
Alright, we're in 71 plus now. Intuition.
I was hoping it would make it go off.
We have a rumors. In the first room.
Oh, I found the horde.
Found it
Oh,
too.
that's what party chat noise.
Remember to stay close to the monster.
Now we have to think now.
Yes.
No problem.
I'm very sorry.
Alright.
Look away.
Away. I'm gonna murder it.
I'm gonna pull more. There's like 3 of them spawn in this room, so we're just stay close to him. For today, just with my head fall over your head. Oh, another one. I love all of them. Just stay close.
Yeah, I drink a gallon of coffee a day. You think that gives me enough fun?
No, I mean caffeine is like it's
There's
not
another
like
rumor coming.
hydrating. Is there more even? Really?
Yeah.
Straight across.
Let's just get it because I don't want us to like him to surprise us in the
Yeah.
back. Oh, we're in this hallway and we should be fine. Then we can do like get the ord and find the exit.
That's what you think. Stay tuned for when 6 more rumors come in. And we're 10 we're in fucking Eureka Orthos over
Like
here.
this room was just like only roamers. Alright, first chest. Strength.
Me. I want it this time.
Alright.
Big rooms.
Time to spread out and find the exit. Try to not find anything, just find the exit. So it's this way I found it. There's ghosts around it though. It's spooky.
Oh, luring trap on me.
Luring trap.
Yeah.
Ghost. Okay, what's that? The bombs are scared significantly. Watch out for the ghost AoEs, like we'll never stop them.
Alright, wow, they have a
Right? They're
long
very
cast
long
setup.
casts. Yeah. They take pity on you.
To take pity on us.
That's what's up. They got
I mean, I could have stopped them if I shield bash all of them, but I'm not like used to using shield bash on paladins, so don't trust me doing it.
Well, we can leave.
Yeah, I know.
Yay. Well, once we kill some stuff.
We have to kill some here.
Yeah, that's going. There we go.
I had Hallow, so I used Hallow in mine. I've discovered that if I Hallow, I still lose HP on the red mine. I thought it would not, but I don't think that afterwards, so it's still safe, you know? It's less safe than I thought, but still safe. Thanks to the ping. Aww. Oh, it's the gloom. Our first gloom. We have an intuition back. Let's go. Alright, let's get this going. We need to get through
I
this.
had to yell at Jake and Pals of the Dead every time we hit a floor with Bloom. Was it Jake for that one? No. That was Yurka Orthos. He's like, Bloom, fuck no, and just pops a Serenity. I'm like, Jake, hang on. He's like, nope, both, we're gonna use it. I was like, I'm the healer, I'm fine with it. Keep it. Like, I'll keep you guys alive, don't worry.
Oh, Romer?
Romer.
I'm gonna bring it to him. Bring him to us.
I'm trying to slowly condition him to not always
Freak out when he sees Bloom.
pop things. Yeah, he panics a bit, you know, Jake.
Reminds me of the one, like, the person I carried through. It was like, oh my god, this is impossible. We have to, like, it was like, we're 2 people, and it's just like no healing. We're fine. Jesus.
Yeah, we're gonna go through every floor just killing armor.
We're just like, I mean, they're pretty strong, so getting them out of the way is nice. Because if this guy comes in us when we're doing 2 other things by accident,
Another
like,
one coming.
yes, sir? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd rather just fight him here. Then just getting to get one of the other mob getting to us. Bulkyard! It's a move I have and I will use. I'm getting used to the pattern annotation, everyone. And it feels okay, but
It feels it's a little weird though. It just doesn't feel right to me.
same. It's like it works now because I'm like, okay, so I'm using this up or
Oh, this
down.
is the one we don't want to be behind him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll kick you to death.
Yeah.
But I can kick you if you want. Alright, just trying to find the exit slowly. We have a lot of things in the way. It's frailty. Nice. It will be way easier
It's
to
in
this
this room.
We can check the silver if we can.
Oh, I'm hardcasting. Oops.
Oh, I have to end the party, right? It's so like not natural for a tank to just this angry to the party. You know? Because against, it's really like unnatural for me. Like, okay, let's engage the party.
Strength. Who wants a strength?
You take it now.
You have one. Take it quick. We don't want to fight them wolves. It's gloom.
Well, we need to fight something.
Well, there's another room. The rolls are like low demand. We have ghost here. Wait. The wolves on gloom will just do a lot of damage on me.
This is a new problem.
Well, listen, I got that it's me problem, but now I have to fight the wolves, so sorry.
I'm American. I don't want to fight wolves except this one.
I mean, we have to.
Sure, it's play also.
You have to get that? Check this gap close. This is me hide behind the wall. Can't gap close if I'm not there.
You are closing the gap. In a different way.
Like I was just flexing because I'm a paladin who doesn't have a gap close until level 74.
Yeah, right.
I don't a horde and roamer
I have a gap closer at level 6.
and no islands. So
First.
watch out for the mobs. We're to stay close to the board. There's a little tiger, a little kitty cat. It is like gloom, and we have the exit, so should hopefully it won't be too big of a floor.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, they're right here. Let's go find more stuff to kill. Together. Oh, I cannot heal if I'm fighting a wolf.
Silver.
Ghost.
The duck kill in the battery? I don't know what that means. What is duck kill? The battery?
I don't know.
I mean,
Romer.
everyone's here? I don't know if anyone was here.
I can was behind us.
Oh.
It's fine. She's just a healer. It's gonna keep you alive. It's fine.
I was careful to. Oh, there you go. It was on me. Those two heals in the toilet. I don't know what that is.
Like the toilet cleaner, like toilet soap things.
I know those things that have ducks though.
I know. I mean, not dog. Like, she says that like the shape is somewhat similar.
So they're like duck shape.
I don't know what pill.
Toilet ducks.
You put them. I'm guessing you put them in your toilet to clean it.
What?
Like, does it go like in the tank?
We have to
See,
go much more.
Here in America, toilet duck is a brand of just toilet cleaner, and it's got like a bed bib, like a duck.
Okay. Show off again. Brick. We have to kill more. What is this?
What's this potion? Is it alteration?
It wasn't enough to win, but we have no items, so
I was hoping someone would have spawned over here.
I'm bringing friends for y'all to help me kill.
Hi,
Oh, I got that.
Oh!
I killed Agatha. I'm so sorry. I mean, I brought the mob and it just like opened up with an AoE on Agatha. I was like, oh no! I could have covered, but I would have killed myself
I
doing
repaid the
that.
favor for rezzing me for all my fucking stupidity.
You paid her back with that one res. At the duck pill. Oh no!
Oh, so I see Agatha also died to stupidity.
Oh, oh, dog. I've never seen that.
Wait, is this been posted somewhere?
In our group. Our group channel, Discord.
Oh. I don't know what it is. I didn't know there was one called Duck, I just saw like the Clorox that's like that.
What? Of course I cleaned my toilet like that. The heck? I cleaned the whole house today. Didn't do the toilet today, but I have. I did the floor today.
The other Afghans.
I baked some bread, chocolate bread.
Oh, those
yeah,
really look
okay.
cute. I'm a fan of the duck.
I mean, those are nice. I made a dog necklace once. Afterwards, use that little baby.
Oh.
Lily.
I was looking for the affluence. I was like, okay. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no. What will we do? Anyway.
Wow.
I was saying that
Wow,
one
what
meme.
a morning.
That one meme.
Wow.
Roamers.
Roamers.
Oh, run!
Double roamers.
Run!
Triple roamers.
Alright, look away, we're running away. Oh, you gotta go to him. Okay, I got this aggro. Kill the one that's lower, almost dead. That's nice.
I was stuck with my own person.
Oh, that could have got better.
This is like good enough. If I was too curious, he had to look. Went, oh! Is that an eye mechanic?
My dual cast!
Oh wait, yeah, the intuition. Let's pop that. My car is drifting and I'm hating it a lot.
Are you through getting up the new?
Yeah, already. Oh, I hate being blind. I hate my drifting. I hate so many things.
Where's Fion? Are you dying again?
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah, it's just not playing the game.
This blind is
Yeah.
the fucking worst.
Yeah, when you're missing the dual cast.
I'm just blind. I can't hit anything.
Just wear some glasses.
Oh, but I don't have that on this plan.
Fair enough, fair enough. Imagine if it just worked. Like if I wear glasses, I just see better. Right. Actually, we can leave. I'm surprised we can.
I can't put fashion accessories on in here either. No, we can't. No, we can't.
Oh, I knew it.
You know, what did you expect was gonna happen? It's
Oh,
standing right there.
I thought I hit the mob.
No, he hates me. You probably missed because everyone's fucking blind.
Maybe. I know that.
What's that chest?
What do you mean chess?
What is this over here? I'm gonna run to the middle of the room. What do you
Ass
mean my
is-
ass is fat? I
You're-
have this nice little. You didn't get the intuition.
No, I did. Oh, we did not. You're right.
But I have this nice little thing. You can't even see my ass that well.
No, she means as in like the cheeks were just aggroing.
Well, I can't help it if that wolf was a purr.
I feel like my summoner glam gives Fiat nice big L's and hips. I don't know why.
See it. I'll have to look at it inside of it.
Yeah, I know. It's just like that glam just makes my butt look really big. I think it's just how the little like frills point out.
Mimic.
Mimic.
It's mimicking all my movements. I can't do anything. No woman.
Run. Touchard.
I found the exit.
Witching. Horde is on this floor though.
Yeah, I have to like go and
mammoth
check for the
turret.
horde. We're getting away from the mammoth before you do the boom. When the woman coming back, move it that way.
Okay, here's the murder anyway.
At least it's not the tiger.
Well, don't say that. We'll have those two.
I found the horde.
Nice.
I'll go take keyword. Oh, I have HP down.
Yeah, you do.
It's a big fish, I'm just realizing. Ah, it's didn't see me. Just attack people. Do you remember? Oh, I get that.
Intuition. Gosh, Christ. Yeah.
What about strength? Really wanna go strength?
Yeah, go strong.
No, really
Did
gonna
my res not go through to you?
Oh, but that's a rumor.
Try it again.
Hey, boy, if you cannot beat it.
I thought you'd post it and then take it away.
We have to look at Fiat like 24/7. It's just like, hey, woman, just bring some friends at home. You can ask for them. We don't have the food for them, Fiat. They're just keeping their snacks. When you invite your friends, they see all the bear paw snacks. Y'all know what a bear paw is?
I know what a bear claw is.
A bear paw. I should never be in front.
Turn it around now.
Hey, we can leave. Don't find the wolf. I see you.
Yeah, I started to go in and then I turned when I saw it.
Oh, I was like, who are we missing? It's like, oh, there's Fiat.
I was disoriented.
Disoriented.
Yeah, I was also looking at these.
Yo, little memer. Meme lords and queens. Oh, triple way. New roamer coming? We have a roamer coming?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go to the roamer first.
We got a big boy lion coming. Oh lord, he coming.
Oh lord, look at the big kitty cat. I will be standing there, so don't worry.
That's on there. Oh, but I did such a nice little backflip that.
We must
That's
find
so
a
cool.
horde. Woo!
That's our dodos?
Dodo chances. It's not here. Don't sit in that room, the mammoth here. So let's go this way.
What's behind the dodo?
Could be.
This way, this room. Let's see it.
Is that a roamer? Is that a roamer coming?
Yeah, there
Yeah,
is.
rumor coming. This mammoth.
I would have loved it as like friendly damage between the mobs. The mammoth just kills the ice. He's really funny. Like, thank you, Mr. Mammoth. Up on the thingy. Intuition.
There's another road coming. I told you this one.
I didn't see it. Oh, why
You
did you
found
kill-
me. I told you it was right there.
Kill the griffin, please God, there's a griffin. Griffin hurts big. The griffin, no jokes, hurts too. Like, she went solo but I picked up for him. Oh, nice. Let's, go.
Yeah, hold time. I don't know this way, but I'm gonna go and see if I can grab that. Nope, there's a mouse staring right up that cold. Not that one.
Raising.
Roamer coming. Lots of roamers. Roamer. It's on Agatha.
It's on Abata. Where the frick is the exit?
Why are you still pulling?
I'm not bowling, I'm just moving. On the exit.
Yeah, attack it if you keep her. I'm energy.
That was a tofu. Nice. Oh, my right stick was still drift, and it's so annoying. Oh. One time my left stick was drifting. It was really interesting and not fun.
Yeah, Agatha, I approve of your meme.
Rumor
It was
behind
worth
us.
dying for. Also, there's a rumor coming.
I know.
Two rumors coming.
Oh, I see. We'll just pull one.
No,
Then.
sorry. Two this way, one that way. That we.
What do you mean let's do this way?
There's two the other way.
Oh, you should said that earlier.
I did. I said it 3 times.
You said a roamer, not the roamers.
Well, I didn't see the second one until.
Let's one go. I did not let one go.
Yeah, just everyone else go on a wall, hug a wall, hug it.
I need my shield bash. Hoggers. Thank you, Patton, for existing.
You gonna play the last one now?
Yeah, why not?
Hey. She was cool for me to beat.
Nice. Wait for the heals. Not here.
Oh, that's a useless room.
A sad room. All by itself. Only the mammoth inside. Roamer coming to the right. Can I just go find the roamer? I don't see the lion. I don't know why the noises on the lion side. It's so weird. Oh, I missed that. Woo, sad. On the exit.
You know, I kill them stuff in here and then leave.
Yeah. We have 2 mammoths. That's pretty
Oh, we got
good.
another horde?
No, I used the one we had another active. May as well have one active, you know?
Of course we do at this point.
Kill more or no? Okay, we could see behind him. I have to say, the glow stick emote, best purchase ever, you know?
When you buy it, is it all free now?
They're still separated, but
You need
there's
a discount, but
yeah,
Okay.
there's a discount sale sometime.
Yeah,
on
they
it.
all came from one event. So I was wondering if it was a package or if it was.
No,
you
it's
can buy them each for $2 or all 3 of them for 5.
yeah. I got a Petri,
Vacation, let's
so
fucking go.
I'll just go. Okay, I cannot
There you
go.
are. JK. There's also a rumor coming.
Yeah, so we're going back.
Getting the fuck out of there.
It's on me at least. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna pull the roamer, and I can.
Seconds.
I don't have a hollow, so I'll have potions. Gotcha. Alright, I'll just pull like 2 rooms and you can use the Petri.
Only one.
Are you on it?
Yeah. And now it's just hovering.
Use it now. And please kill what's behind me. I'm getting a treasure room right now, which is also the exit. We emerged now walk in the middle of the rooms. There could be mimics and things.
I'll press in the middle of the room.
Anyway, let's find the thing. Oh, I found it.
Another reason.
Watch out, the Petri is off. There is rumors still going around, so be careful.
I'm invisible. You can't see me.
Yeah, we can all leave if we want. I don't think we're much left. Alright, Steve. And look at that, we got 5 hordes on this set so far. Good hordes. Good hoarding.
Yeah.
John Cena Commander? What? We're back again. Oh, I forgot what's ahead, but
Why not press my last fucking button?
blind.
Oh
I'll
my
mimic.
God.
Lovely. Someone can LB if they want.
Oh, B?
Yeah.
Got it.
The big boy, if you select strong or
Okay.
no,
Abandon the
anyway.
horde. There is a, there's an S rank out there.
We'll be fine. I'll alter the boss, it's fine.
That's a terrible room.
Yeah, good thing in it. Good thing in it. On a troll state, eh? Too. I love the horrible accent, British.
That was a British accent. That might be worse than Kate's.
Wow. The Tuesday.
That's worse than Kate's. I never thought I'd hear the day.
It's on Tuesday, ain't it, mateys? We got a. Yep. So I go to Griffin.
I'd say quit while you're ahead, except you're not ahead.
You mean ahead?
It's like I'm having a stroke when you talk.
Who?
You!
About what? What'd I do?
Your British accent.
Your accent.
Yeah, I'm born in Britain. What do you mean? And that's cheek we're clapping? Oh no.
Oh, I'm hardcasting for arrow. Whoops. Oh gosh, why does it keep doing that?
Because you're blind, you're missing dual cast.
Ah.
I told you 3 times.
Yeah, I think he's blind.
It's annoying for everyone. Roamer coming. There's 2 of them coming. Get in on the walls. Oh. Did I got one?
I guess
Yeah, well.
one got me.
I got just on the wall there. It'll be fine. Let him pass. I can't see! So annoying! Like, my character just keep going, like, drifting up. It's so frustrating. I am my character died.
Let's go. Let's go.
I don't have a controller. My character died.
The controller died?
Yeah, it takes an hour, then it's dead. From full charge
Oh,
to
that's for an hour? Maybe you should get a new controller.
No, it's only like sitting a year old.
You said it dies after an hour, though.
Yep.
Yes, that's a shit controller.
It's a PS5 new controller. An hour the battery life.
Sounds like it's... Yeah, it sounds like it should be like it's faulty.
Nah. Alright.
Oh shit, boss already? Which boss?
This is the one where we go stand in the corner.
Oh, is this Cheez-It boss?
Yes.
Yeah, Cheez-It boss. Woo! We love ourselves a Cheez-It boss. Oh. Why did that not go off?
Why go off?
I popped my manifestation.
Oh, you have to be in battle to be express through it.
Yeah, I hit it first.
Maybe it's just like flipping. Wait, I feel like, what is his name? Kenji Kakaka? What's his name? What's his name? Oh, I didn't read that Mother Can Love.
Wow.
I mean,
They're so in Japanese language.
I don't know, like me. I mean, I'm not the mother. I don't speak the name of his language. I can't comprehend the culture block.
So you just make fun of the name without understanding.
Nah, it's different. I'm questioning the name, not making fun of it. I won't lie, level 70 paladin is so much easier than level like 90. Because in level 90 you have the atonement thing. Here I don't have that.
Yeah, but then you don't hit as hard.
Well, atonement is really a move that you like skip because it's less damage. Atonement is instead just weak.
I think we're the wrong one.
Atonement is the 3 hits you get after your 3-hit combo.
Oh, yeah.
But you skip like 2 or 3 because it doesn't align with your fight or flight. Alright, are we calling it for the night?
No, because you do your Requiem and then you do the 3-hit after. So you do your magic combo in the middle.
Oh well. Are we going back in or we're stopping for the night?
Up to Agatha probably, and Fiad. Fiad is...
Yeah, I think that's all I got in me right now.
Ollie bees. Come get them little coffers we got.
Give me them dodos.
Our giant pile of stacks, yeah.
Yeah, we got 5, which is really good. I got a...
We went from no coffers to all coffers.
I mean, because we don't pop them, but for the 61.
No, but we just like the beginning of the 61, we just couldn't find like any offers.
So, will you trust me if I got only level 5 materials?
Yes, because I'm probably about to get the same thing.
Yeah. I got a quick tongue and some piety materia. Hot. I got an Ifrit
zero
though.
materia. I got an Ifrit, I got a Susano, I got 2 Orchestra.
Yo, I also got an Ifrit. Wow.
Yeah, me too.
Yo, Ifrit gang.
Oh, everyone got Ifrits. Everyone summon your Ifrits. Even though I already have it.
We all have it.
Yeah. Ifrit gang.
I got that. You got an Ifrit too? Come get your Ifrit. It's a free Ifrit.
I also have this I can offer for if you guys need it. And I have this one I can give out if anyone needs it.
2. The random. Oh no, I got Scars of Battle.
Oh, y'all using the super reactions with Duck? I can even click the super reaction. Wow.
That sword is too big.
Oh, did you have the Ifrit?
What? I did, I just summoned it.
No, talking about Agatha. No, things about you, Fiad.
Oh, Agatha, do you want 3 Ifrits?
Do you want the massive Ifrit amount? Agatha has the Claymore, I think. She used it for Dark Knight, I think.
Oh, this is a very pretty book. Or at least it's leaves everywhere.
Yeah, nature.
Does anyone need the music I linked?
What do you think?
Light in the Storm and Horizons.
Oh no.
I got that one.
I mean, I got this one.
I have that one as well.
I both think the
I
same
know.
one.
Ifrit gang! Who doesn't have their Ifrit out?
Why me?
Mariko.
Mariko,
I
put
was
your
doing
starboard
all
away.
the things. I don't know where it is in my inventory.
Search for it.
I do
You go to
my
menu and go to search bar.
I don't use search bar. That's for the weak.
You get yourself a USB keyboard.
I already have one.
Oh, look, I have a Moogle sword.
Found it.
Oh,
Without the search bar. And now I use confettis.
let's see, now Mariko has to be matched.
Yeah, see?
There is blue.
Yes.
This girl makes my butt look big.
Oh, the blood humping, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't go to doctor every single sickness like the Mariko I am. I mean, I do. I actually do. Why would doctor? Just survive the sickness and there you go. You survived it. Easy. Cancer, you survived it. Or I don't know. COVID. Live it. Believe it. But also because going to the doctor takes like 2 weeks before you can see him. So it's like, why wait? I'll be dead by then anyway. If it's bad. I can't believe it. I shall be the next Okage Nagata. Trust me. I'll do it. I shall be the next world racer. Okage. Whatever. I don't play ninja enough. I can better believe it. I don't know quotes. I don't know the quotes of Naruto, so I don't know.
Just say believe it a lot. And
Believe.
your ninja info cards, that's all you have to say.
I don't remember them saying believe it, so I don't know.
English dub.
Yeah, the English dub is believe it, otherwise it's, what was it, Dadabeo?
Oh, I've never heard. I don't think I heard the French dub. So
Yeah,
I don't know what it is in
English
French.
Naruto voice has is this kind of like 40-year-old woman who, with the thick Minnesota accent. It's very bizarre.
it says I believe it. Slightly no, I got that. I forgot. I have now 272 minions. Amazing.
only
I
have
need
100.
more minions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we had 1 hour of runs. It's fine. We got to the summon floors. Next up, the hardest floor for the clear. Next 2 weeks.
Yeah. And we don't have to worry about the boss at least. So.
Nope. Only the rooms. So we can take our time. And then we can just nuke the last set. Like professionals. So yeah, next set will be the hardest or easiest. And the last one will be the easiest. Quote unquote easiest. If there's a Gozu, I'm gonna maybe die. Hon, believe it, hon. Ooh, so sorry, I had a weird burp there out of nowhere. You know when you speak and it's just like, aha, I'm here now, burpees. Sorry. Oh, that's a
I'm gonna go pass out.
Huh? It's my crafter glam.
Ah.
Especially because it matches all these nice.
It looks more like a I'm going to the ball glam.
Going to a ball in a short skirt?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Why not? Red bar, I don't know.
You
You think I know? You think I know like dressing codes? I don't.
I would need any dress for that. I would need like
Big princess dress. Kaboof.
the princess dress is one, but I also have my wedding dress. Oh, hang on.
Somewhere.
Hang on.
Just picks it out of his
Not my
pocket.
inventory anymore?
Right
It's
here.
usually in my inventory. I must have moved. Oh, is it in my inventory? Right here it is. Boop. There we go.
Hey, I said light blue.
Yeah, because the blue goes nice with her.
I think I did mine dark blue.
So I look good in light blue because it matches my eyes.
Ah.
Yeah.
I think I did mine dark blue because it looked nice with the white lines. A custom, quote unquote. Very English. Neat.
I had when you have your date with Amark, I showed up and I took screenshots and it was a beautiful dinner date with the two of us. I was like, what? Am I overdressed?
I guess I got any hints? Wink?
Listen, it would have been fine if Alice hadn't gone off and gotten herself fucking poisoned.
Well, I don't know. It's not her fault, right?
Maybe she shouldn't have been stupid.
She just had her hot head. Can't blame her.
Meanwhile, I'm watching Trouble My Dinner Date, and we haven't gotten a chance to sit back down for dinner since, and we never will.
Aw.
Because we're in later expansions now. There's no doubling back.
Never again. Next up in next expansion, group dates. Damn.
I also have. I don't remember what the name of the dress is that I have.
Anyway, I have a Fisher quest. I shall end it. So. There was this quest for Fisher. They wanted me to fish like a fish. B rank. B rank.
The fisher wanted you to fish a fish. B rank where?
I'm finding it.
Wait, let me hit it. Let me hit it.
Alright, I'm gonna go pass out later.
Alright.
Another one. Oh! Duck. I got that many. They might need you. I'm dodging a lot of hits, but oh boy. I'm hitting it. I'm helping. I hope it counts as me.
You get more credit for hitting it. I hope you know
it
that.
counts.
I think it should.
I mean, we don't get like stuff, but
No, it's just an achievement. No, it should count as long as you, I think, hit it once.
yeah. Gonagagata. Or that's for to you to us, or maybe both. Pom pom pom. Pom 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 pom. Oh my god. You should put that when we wipe. Just like, oh no.
Oh, that's really funny. I had to turn it off.
Oh, another one.
I had to turn it off in the other server I'm in because apparently it messes with the Discord overlays.
Oh, that's it. I don't even know what that is. So.
So you can have it so there's an overlay like on top of your screen that lights up and that tells you who's speaking.
Oh, like on computer.
Yeah, but it doesn't work apparently on with the soundboards, or I don't quite know. I just know it causes problems, so it was requested that I disable them in one of my other servers. I haven't disabled them in Otters yet, but Bambi.
Wait, I
was the
just
one that
realized Friday
Bambi's...
we have our first tea meetup, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, I have a gift ready for that.
I need to, I probably won't get till Friday during the day because I'm like recording calls again tomorrow. I need to watch videos for E4 and then for.
I mean, E4 you don't have to.
Do you want me
Technically,
to get knocked off an edge 70 times?
there's no. Okay, there's one knockback mechanic. The rest is all like party positioning on the big brownie.
But I won't know where to stand.
Well, I was gonna say, have you done E12S? I was like, wait, no, she didn't do E12S.
No, we've done E8, but we never cleared it because we always got a terrible person as our 8th, 7th, and 8th people. We always have we never have a full group.
Oh, I was thinking because in E12S they reuse mechanic from the previous fight because you know E12 is like all the primals.
Yeah.
So in Savage they use some Savage mechanic from the previous fights and reuse them different ways. But in general, like there's you get icon above your head. If you have a triangle, it's a solo thing. If you have a orange thing, it's a stack. And if you have a blue, you explode everything around you. But we should not be seeing the blue if we do good damage.
Okay, well hopefully we will not see the blue.
Like we will get damage down, and when we're on sync, like we won't die from damage. You'll probably die from the one knockback mechanic.
I need to talk to Eli and see what gear he has, because I don't think he's been on in a little bit. So I don't know if he has even 610s at this point.
I mean, it's T, it's level 80.
Yeah, but eye level still helps, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, yes and no, it sinks anyway. It sinks down to the highest item level from like the first tier of Soulbringer.
Okay.
Which is probably like 520 or something.
Because he does have a 90. His red mages is only 90, but...
The thing that mattered the most is the relic weapon. You do level 80, well yeah, level 80 relic weapons, the ones matter the most, that will move the most difference.
Yeah, I don't have that relic.
Because the substats are good. Again, required, but sure.
620 Astro Globe instead.
I'm just really get beat up by a watering liquid booty. By living liquid booby, just shaking up. It's like, ah, panic. They smack me. Fishy! The fish. Wow, look at them. Fish with no animations. Damn. So pretty.
I will warn you for Saturday. Saturday otters.
Right. I'm taking right.
Yeah, you're taking with me. We might have to cut back on chatter. Bambi sometimes can get a little overstimulated if too many people are talking at once.
Fair.
It's one of his big
traits.
Things that gets to him, yeah.
Do you want me to do cows or do you want to do cows?
Either of us can do. Like, call-outs are fine. It's more of us just chattering back and forth. If too many people are talking, it might get to be a little too much.
You know each other like, it's odd! No, it's even! It's odd! Ah!
Just don't do what Zing does, which is count them out loud and be like 3. I'm like, no, say odds, because people start going to 3. When
I mean,
I
do it in French, so...
Yeah, that's fine. They don't speak French.
Because it's so much faster for me to do it in French.
Yeah, that's fine.
I remember when I helped people do Sophia, I was doing callouts, and it took me time to like, wait, what is odd or even? Like, what is Moish again? Oh god. And I had to count the K in English because they were listening. It's like, wait. So it's taking longer. But when I was doing it solo, back when I was doing Sophia and PF, back then, because I stopped, because fuck Sophia, I started doing it in French. I was like, oh my god, it's so much easier. It just happens.
I might, if we don't clear, I'm probably just going to join Party Finder at this point, because I really want to start getting full leaves, and it's going to be swapping out soon. And, like, I know I can do it.
But then it's Zervin. Ooh.
I know. But, like, I'm missing out on full leaves right now, and I know I can do it. I know I can do the...
I mean, with our new ways of rotation of buffs, I think it should go well.
Hopefully. Castor isn't normally Bambi's main, but he said he's trying to get better with it. But
you
Bambi
can.
has cleared Sophia before at least, so Bambi like knows the fight.
No, it's nice.
Because he just party finds like a madman.
You say, but I also do PF for Savage, so.
Yeah, a lot of the party finders are mean.
I don't know, compared to Rival Wing, damn, PF is so nice. Oh my god. I'm finding out that in Rival Wing PF, people are so toxic in Rival Wing, it's crazy. Like, it makes me want not to play it. Like, it's constant yelling of people misplaying, but it's like people don't know how to play, just them try things.
Oh yeah, I just ignore that.
Yeah, but it's every match. Like again, I played at hour 30 before we get together, and I got only lost. People were just complaining and after complaining. It's like, oh my god.
Do you want to do frontline?
Do you need to do your front line?
I do.
Okay. Well, I'm in a cutscene.
Well, you've been in a cutscene for 20 years.
What? It's a long cutscene about fishing. It's the ending quest line of level 70 content.
Say goodbye to Gagashan. He's dead now.
Who? Gagashan?
The Gagashan. He's the leader of the fishing guild.
No, it's Wawalago.
Gagashan?
No, like the one you talk to in Limsa is Sisipu,
Gagashan.
and Wawalago is like the true master, but he's too lazy, so he's not the guild master.
Yeah. Who the fuck is Gagashan?
Oh, Gagashan is.
He exists.
Google it. I don't know.
Nothing comes up, but I know the name Gagashan. I don't know why.
Do some like a character. Like a player.
Oh my god, I'm thinking of Gagashan from our fucking FC.
Oh, Gagashan, yeah.
I was like, I just saw the name recently.
Yeah, we were talking about bread.
Yeah.
Also, if you try to make the recipes, take like 20 minutes to like get everything. So.
Yeah.
I finally have my GP regeneration level 1. Let's go.
I was thinking. What's so funny is I was thinking of the right Lalafell in my head.
So
the name Gagashan was just stapled.
You know
to it.
why I'm doing my gather quest lines? So I can get my GP regen level 1.
Oh my god.
I have level 2 and 3, but I don't have my 1.
Have you done all of your crafters to 68?
My characters are all good done, yes.
Okay, good.
It took me a week. They were all at level 10. I was in PF being like Lonely Cat Girl hanging out doing crafter quests. And I got some people to chat with while doing my quests. It was great.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Were they weird?
I had one poly couple that like introduced me like their poly relationship, which is what like, okay.
Yeah, so
Otherwise,
you're like Lonely Cat Girl.
Well, I said lesbian cat girl too. I also said lesbian cat girl, and it was really weird because it was a nice. I think they said sorry I can't join because I'm a guy. It's like, oh, I mean you can still join. Like, okay. I'm a guy and you're lesbian. I can't join. It's illegal, right? It's like, no.
That's exactly how that works. Yeah.
It's really funny. All right. I don't know what to go as though.
I'll roll my die and I'll tell you what you're gonna be. You're gonna be a white mage.
Okay. I'll be white mage then. Frontline
You
time
wanna
go.
roll the die again? The second roll was samurai.
Never. Can't make me. Wow, you're at your house. You just left me. Wow.
Yeah, I did. Because I'm probably gonna log off after this.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, when I went to Zenkai Con, there somebody who sold D20s, but they're all different jobs. So if you don't know what to play, you roll your die.
I don't know what a D20 is.
Like a 20-sided die.
Oh. Oh, that's for the Dungeon Dragon things?
Yeah, but this one's all different job symbols instead.
Oh, from
I don't know how balanced it is, but yeah, it's for 14.
Neat.
It's like an independent crafter that makes them.
I mean, I have a tab.
Well, a bunch of us,
I can
I think
just
we bought
click.
them out.
I have a tab. I can just click and open a job wheel for FF14 and roll it.
This is more fun.
I mean, Mine's free.
That's fine. I like mine. And we
Okay.
supported an independent artist.
Let's go.
Yeah, my friend went down there and he's like, Emily, look what they have down there. I was like, what? So we went down with like 4 of us later. And I think we just kept spreading word. And I think all of the dies were probably sold to our friend group.
Nice.
I think we bought them out. So they were probably very happy.
It's always sad because I go to like I
I also
think
got a really cute wallet with a carbuncle on it from them. Like a little like flat wallet, just so I can like put cards in it.
if there was
I
like
often put my little. I often put like money or credit card. So I got a little cute carbie.
if there was like a Gobu wallet where you can like open the mouth like I couldn't get that. I think a friend has one. It's like, oh, it's so cute. Like my first FC, like the friends that introduced me to this game, they were called the Gobu Gambits. And you know, the team was Gobus. They love Gobus, and they shared their love of Gobus, and I learned to love Gobus. Now I love Gobus.
Those are cute.
Gobus, I learned Gobus are very cute creatures. Very terrifying and killer, but cute.
Look at this cute little wallet I have.
Yeah. Shit, like it's like the leader had like a Gobu wallet. It was super cute.
Look at check your DMs.
Our DMs. You didn't just slip into my DM. Thank Jesus.
Oh. Didn't realize you were waiting for so long. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, Carbuncle. He looks like a little derpy carbuncle.
Yeah,
Like,
he's so cute. There was also a brown one with a fat cat. I was really.
oh, nice. I feel like the carbuncle like put his paws inside. It's like I'm a loaf carbuncle now.
He's so cute.
Alright, time to nut heal and damage. Let's go.
I was looking to get a wallet like that anyway, so I was like, you know what? I look cute. This is much better.
It's like,
than
oh no! My
Expensive
wallet
design.
burned. Takes a lighter, burned my wallet. I need to buy this new wallet now. Thank you.
No, I'd been planning on getting one. 'Cause like I said, I always just shove my credit card in my back.
Oh wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, it's Kuromi again. I had them, the one with the circle. I think I had them this morning.
Oh yeah.
They lead us to victory.
Oh my God! Look at all the Dark Knights.
Yes, they will.
Oh,
Dark
are they
Knight.
one of the people? Are they one of the people that has to call outs that like every
And
like
they
7,
do-
then 5, then 3, and then go?
Yeah, 3, 2, 1. They do Dark Knight. They have the health of everyone, and now we just kill.
It's disgusting.
It's disgusting. There's 4 Dark Knight, and by themselves they like lower the health of like half it.
There were 6 Dark Knights.
Jeez.
We have 6
Wait,
Dark Knights.
we should go Dark Knight, maybe.
I don't have a Dark Knight in PvP. I think I have the bar set, but I haven't actually done anything.
I don't personally like it, so because one of their move lowers their own health, right? But if you TBN it, it's like it's a free one, right?
Yeah.
But it's weird. I'm not good at it. I don't. And I mean, it's cool. I'm just bad at it.
Oh, big guy snort. Yeah, I guess they're gonna. Yeah, these disgusting
Smash.
things here.
So how's the health of the enemy team?
Surprisingly, they're still alive, but they also have a lot of Dark Knights.
Oh no, people are playing the meta Dark Knights. Big thing north.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I haven't been doing on my ass.
Meanwhile, I tried Monk one time. It was really fun. Really fun. Because if you dash, you get a small shield as Monk, so you can just like keep going. That's what that means. I have my LB, but I don't know what to do with
Probably do it with a Dark Knight.
it. I used it.
Or that.
I don't know. Like, do damage to the thing before it wins comes. Alright, I have the miracle of nature.
Keep Stud Muffin alive. Stud Muffin must survive.
Stun the muffins. It's muffin time. Fall back, we're falling back. Get away.
I will be a sheep.
Be the sheep that follows the word.
Wait, they're saying start. We're going back in. We're going back in, boys.
Oh, we're going back in?
I guess so.
Are they killing?
Yeah, they're killing. Oh, there's lots of people here.
Like, really, run. You're getting smashed between.
I'll be fine.
Here's a shield. Where are you, Lily?
I'm by D.
Oh, you're okay. I don't know what the D is, so.
Oh, look at the map.
I mean, I don't have the map all the way open, so all the time open.
He's moving D back to our base. We're probably going back into the middle.
Yeah. I mean, if we can pinch red, it's great.
Yeah. That's the plan. Ready for him to do his thing.
Oh my god, I think it's dead.
Yeah, there's a lot happening here.
I got so many assists. Let's go.
I got 2 knockouts.
I got 2 assists. I have 6 points on my part. I'm so not useful.
It's okay, I only have 26.
Well,
It always
that's
feels
more.
good when you're on Astro and you get battle high 5 though.
I mean, only from assists.
No, from your macro murders.
Yeah. We have some ice moving. Not myself.
Come back to D. Everyone's hanging out at D.
I see. But
Oh, is it blue? They look like they're getting ready to come. We're probably gonna hold for it to spawn, is my guess.
oh god, red's coming.
Wait for pinch. We're waiting for pinch.
They're pinching already.
D is going back to base. We're heading back to base.
Back to the defense. Back to defense. I'm just saying pretty. I saved y'all. You can't deny I did not I saved y'all right there. I saw the scholar like prep their thing, and I was like, aha, if I go in, they'll miss. So I went in. I feel big brain right now. I'm gonna die.
Oh, you're dead.
No one's on me. I don't understand what you sad. Oh my god, that's much tombstone.
I'm a bubble.
I'm a safe bubble. I realize I have 158 Google tombstone.
We're not with you. They're still all around you.
Around me are bandit. I don't know the tempo of this song. At all.
Oh no, he died. He ran in like because we were still getting killed back here. And it was not happening. Yeah, we killed the ice.
I got an arrow, let's go. I also give him some shields.
I'm saying by the entryway.
There's this little Niking is just chilling.
Oh, we're getting ready.
We're pinching them.
Go.
Damn it, I got a knockout, let's go!
Oh, I only got assists that time.
I got 1 knockout. I'm at 32 now.
Dark, I can't stay immune forever.
I can't do the thing of nature. It's such a small range.
He wants us to pull back, but we want to keep going. There's a pinch coming in though, so you should get out if you're still in there.
Yes, I'm out. I'm way behind you, baby. I'm like way more skilled than
Yeah,
you.
I'm trying to keep this white mage alive because I can take it.
Nah. Actually, helping people in front, I know it's as for our own self. You know, you don't say those people ass. I mean your ass.
Oh, there we go. I think I got nothing to assist, but that was just a lot of people dying.
Oh wait, where are you, Lily?
Oh, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead.
I'm curing you.
Help! Help!
I'm curing. Oh, I did my best. I used
Yeah, it
all I
wasn't gonna
had.
happen.
I tried. It's weird when you have
He does the thing and then immediately pulls back, but then a bunch of people are still out there getting stunned by all the other 47 guys. So it doesn't fully work.
because it starts like they pull them in for us, then go in. You know, like they put the ground for us, then do it.
Yeah, it's also he does these macros a little early, so like a lot of us aren't ready for it. Like we're still lagging behind.
Oh, I'm always lagging behind.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going to start this time. I fall back. There's
That's
the
just
right
tough.
leg. I'm dead. Woo! Oh, the sacrifice slammed. I don't like this map because sometimes it's like the neutral game of it. It's just weird.
Oh yeah, I'm not a fan.
They're gonna remove it next patch.
Oh, are they?
Yep.
I know they're taking it a lot. Oh yeah, that's another knockout. Oh, I got you, bud. You're fine. You're fine. You're
And
good.
we're doing like good on point thanks to the health, but at the same time it's like
It feels so bad though.
I don't know. Winning is winning.
It feels so cheap.
Was it? I think callouts?
Yeah.
Or
Huh?
you mean the Dark Knights having callouts?
It just feels the callouts. I don't know. It just always feels very sweaty.
I guess. Apparently in the Japan ways, it's kind of like this too, where people like be like general and like try to order people, you know?
I mean, it's effective. It just like really feels bad if you're on the receiving end of it.
Yeah.
Like, you don't get a fucking chance.
You have a chance.
Not really. Not when
I
your
would
other
be
team
around.
has what was it, 6 or 7 Dark Knights, and like oh, there's like 20 million Battle Eye 5s because of it.
I mean, rolling is worse, so because there's Battle High 20 there, so it's even worse. And you have Wida's defense.
Oh, I'm dead. That was a bad one. That was a really bad one.
Oh, there's an ice out. Let's move.
Yeah. Yeah, that was. They shouldn't have went in for that one, I don't think. Because they focused red, but blue was like ready to pinch us. So that was rough.
We cut back up a bit on points, and they have a free ice if it's coming for ours.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Blue has a full free.
Red might be going more for that one, though, it looks like.
Nope. They're on us.
Oh, never mind.
They're on their asses. I mean, if you can kill red, we'll still get good.
Yeah.
It's not like all bad, but it's not like fantastic. Me glaring. Yes. What was happening? I'm glaring. As some shield ladies, because you're crazy and do things sometimes.
How did we let blue get in here?
Blue was just like hanging out. Yes, Blue seems to like be winning now, like big. Because
Yeah.
big eyes for themselves.
Yeah, we really can't do
They're saying us to fight, but
There we go. That'll do it.
oh, we won!
Yeah, because we just murdered. They were like 2/3 of their team.
Oh
So, I
my
mean,
god!
It's just salty. It feels so sweaty, rather.
I mean, normally people would have run, but people, now we would say go kill and spam the nodes like go 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 go.
Yeah, it just feels bad to win this way.
I don't know. I feel in frontline it doesn't feel like as bad, but in C like in critical config I would say it's sad because critical
No,
config if you have macro it's like so much easier for
Yeah,
the
but you
team
can't
using
do
it.
callouts in Crystalline Conflict.
But you can in a way. There is macro that can make so that people have like a timer on someone head, they alternate and kill the person
Oh yeah, but it's not
and
the
stuff
same.
like that. It's
I
not the
don't know.
same,
It's
but
just always. I don't know. I feel like it's worse in frontline because frontline's already so hard to win, and a lot of people like a lot of times it's clusterfuck anyway.
I mean it's nice to have like some order sometimes.
I don't know. It just always feels very sweaty for me to win that way. And like I just feel bad for the other team at that point because I've been on the receiving end of it and it's awful.
I mean I just accept that and just wait for the timer.
Yeah, but you're like, just please like let them fucking win so I can be done with it. Like it's miserable.
I mean, that's PvP in a nutshell. So
Oh well.
It's any game PvP in a nutshell.
I enjoy PvP in this game a lot, so when I get a match like that, it's just no.
I enjoy it, but I hate guard
Not fun.
because it's not consistent.
It's not fun to me to win that way. I want to like have an actual challenge and
Well, 1v1 we'll see.
back and forth. Nah, not the same.
Not the same. You get hit, fight the monk. The monk. Oh, you did know.
Oh, there was such a cheap monk the other day that was just like on top of the platform kicking people off.
Yeah, I mean, there's always one.
Yeah, it was disgusting. Or like if they win because of that, like if that's the point difference, is this guy's fucking 6 kills he got on top of that thing, we were gonna be livid.
There was one time in the map we just did, right? To the right of the base, there's like an edge toward the big ice.
Yeah.
One time there was a monk right there the entire game, and people would keep dying to him because they kept going for him. So the whole game he just kept killing people.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that map. A lot of people don't like the one that's is it the Hidden Gorge?
The middle
That's
one,
yeah, with like the middle up high.
and then Gorge, that's the reveling one.
With the 6. What's the one
But
with like the 6?
I don't know,
bases
but
around
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
A lot of people hate that one. I like that one.
I think people don't like it because of like what you can, the portal and ruins. People don't like it because people get golf very often and stuff, killed from AoE, and the base always like back and forward, go to 3
Yeah,
fights.
I like it. I like that map a lot.
I think it'll be more like that map will be better in like it was 2 teams and like both side defense, like both like front, that was just like a whole
No,
lot,
they're
a whole
not gonna
thing.
do that with it. They just take things out of rotation sometimes and push them back in later.
Yeah.
So I think it's probably gonna go back in at some point.
Yeah, they're removing the one we just did for X amount of time.
Yeah, I'm excited about that.
We'll see what they do with it. We don't know.
Yeah.
Can I purchase food item with my house retainers? I've been working on the culinary level quest. I've done I'm missing like 5.
I haven't finished doing all the different leave quests. I took a break from doing them. I've been going back and doing, since I've been doing relic stuff instead. I finished my Weaver Dragon Song Skysteel today. And I started on the I have Alchemist, Culinarian.
Oh my god, they sell so much stuff. That's actually
Miner left on those, and then I can start on Resistance, and then I can start on the current.
I'll tell you, the retainer sells so much more than the merchant and the culinary and Limsa. Like they sell a chicken breast. Damn.
Oh yeah.
Also, I was like last night with my Kotang, we're like, where's the chicken? Because we have like chicken breasts, we have chicken eggs, but where's the chicken? Right? Hmm?
You mean like where does it come from?
Yeah. There's no chicken in this game. Huh? Hmm? Thoughts?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
I say they come from the new world, but we don't know because we've never been there.
Maybe we'll find chickens in 8.0.
I will be very happy if they say we go into the new world for the next expansion.
I don't know, because they've been pushing some other places.
Like what?
I was gonna say Macedonia. That's a real place though.
The dragon place?
Yeah, because they've been pushing Mirror City, which I'm super excited about. They also mentioned Cardos, wherever the fuck Raha's from. They've kind of hinted and teased at those.
I mean, I feel like it would be more as in
like Hades, is like, have you been to this place? Have you considered this? I think that's setting us up for where we're going.
Well, I feel, I mean, Emmett did mention the new world in a way. Did mention it.
Yeah, but I think they're gonna do more here because we've been off-world apparently. So I think we're, it's that going back to your adventure exploring roots.
Yeah, explore the new world. It's a new world.
It might get there in part of the expansion, but I think that would be like a. But I also don't think they'd only want to do part of an expansion because there's a lot in a new world. But if they just do go to another world and do this, is it going to be? So.
I feel the arc of in the 13 will be over before next expansion. And next one will be like something totally different out somewhere else.
Well, I mean, this. Are you talking about the different worlds?
I don't know if I go to a different world. But more like the 13th saga we have right now.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's definitely gonna finish because we have Bez next patch.
I'm super excited by that. I want the weapons. I think
we're probably gonna be wrapping a lot of that with the next patch, and then 6.5 and 6.5.5 will be the close and then the opening to the next bit of story content. I'm still upset. I was telling people the other night. I'm upset that they did the 12, the deities, as a raid set.
Why
I don't think. Because I have been raiding for 12 lore for years. I was really excited when they announced that they were doing this whole thing around the 12. But what they did was they've really, for each story bit, have focused on like 1 or 2 members of the 12, and everyone else in there is just kind of like a side character that gets like 2 lines. Which was very disappointing to me.
I mean, I love that one look at it. She's so happy about it.
I just wish, I feel like they could have done, like, put this in main story and made it so much more and fleshed them out more. Like, I was super excited for Nimia, right? Nimia is the saint, is the patron I have Lilith following, but also Nimia is the spinner, right? She's the fates.
The one with the Altic?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Her whole thing is fate. How many times have they mentioned fate throughout? How many times has it been like we fighting against our fates, or like, you know, we're following our fates, and then they bring us the lines and
Maybe you're cutting out like non-stop. All I can hear from you is like fate. That's it.
Oh.
All I hear is like fate, and we're doing fates, and they're mentioning about fate, and there's like it's fates. Like, oh, I mean, I get it, Edie. You're interested about the fate system, but it's Jesus.
No, so Nimia's whole thing, right? Nimia the spinner, right?
Yeah.
Her whole thing is she is the goddess of fate. Watch your celestial bodies, goddess of fate. How many times in the game throughout the series do they talk about fate? How those who try to defy their fate, far on the edge of fate, right? Fate is such a recurring theme throughout the game. And then we finally meet the goddess of fate, and she gets 2 lines, and that's it. Like, there was so much cool potential that they could have done that I feel like got missed because they slammed in a 24-man side story instead.
Potential.
So you only get 1 or 2 of the 12 that matter per patch. And it's really kind of sucky.
Wait, I need to make apple juice? Oh. Do you have apple juice, lady, on you?
I think you can buy apple juice.
That's true. Oh, here's another quest. I want you to craft me some apple juice. Buy apple juice, give it apple juice. Like, I made this.
Yeah.
Smile. I mean, it's really easy to make, but yeah, I can buy that.
I don't remember where you buy
I'm so
it from,
happy.
But I think you can buy it from somewhere.
I got liver quest. I have half the items already for the liver quest.
For the early ones, yeah, they're great.
I got the I have Roland berry cheese since like my beginning. I'm so glad I kept it. Like, let's go.
Yeah, I hoard a bunch of shit.
Did I show that I made some Roland berry cheesecake? Like in real life?
You made it in real life? Oh, from the cookbook?
Yeah.
How was it?
It was when I let it sit for the night, really good. because the book said that you know, like to let it sit from like in the fridge for a few hours. But it was again my first time doing a cheesecake, so I don't really know like how long should it have been. You just said like keep it in there.
Yeah.
So when like before going to sleep, I take it out. I was like, oh no, it's solid. It should be fine. So I think, I try it. Oh no, I can buy orange juice, not apple juice.
Oh.
So I
was it
try a
still,
bite of
warm and
it.
Not as good.
Well, it was not like, it was not like fully consistent.
Yeah.
It was weird. But like no, it was still good. It tasted good. But then there's also the next one. It was like even better. It's like, yeah, it's perfect. It's like, it's great. It's perfect. It was not perfect at all. Like there was a lot of mistake that now I know how to not do. So, like the crackler, I use a pie dough crackler pre-made, and like it worked, but the crust was too thin, so it got pretty wet. So it was a weak crust. What I needed was to actually make my own crust with graham cracker, like you're supposed to,
Yeah.
and like a very thick
idea.
one, so the cracker can take the grease of the cheese into it. So that didn't work too well. Then there was the way I cooked it. I made the cheese I made the cheese like a large cheesecake, like I made the big size. But then I realized when I was supposed to put the filling in the mold, I realized I don't have anything big enough to put the mold in with the water.
How many apple juice do you need?
I need 2.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's right. I forgot. Mirror apples used to be a big thing that sold because you use them for leaves.
Really?
Yeah, because you need it to make the apple juice.
Well, why
you can
would
get
it be
it.
important?
Huh?
Why would it be important?
Because people that were doing leaf quests needed apple juice, so when people were working on leveling stuff back in the day.
Oh, way back
Yeah.
in the days.
Yeah.
Like days. Oh, hi, you're here. Why? Oh, is it where you get the apples?
Yeah, they're out here.
Ah.
They're in the cheese there.
I have another quest to give here. I have to give my rolling bean cheese.
There might also be one where are you going?
I'm going to give my other quest. Oh, do you have your thing already?
I'm trying to give you apple juice.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. You were in front of me? You were behind me.
There might have also been a leaf quest that's just straight.
Do you want some
Mirror.
knives?
I don't need them, but if
No, keep them.
What?
They came from the level quest I just did. I had to give cornmeal, so I did it 3 times because they were like asking to give more. Like, sure, more money, I guess. But every one of them give me a knife. It's like, okay.
But yeah, there's another leaf that's for botany, which is mirror apples, so people would just farm it. Because now you have diadem to really help you level quickly.
Yeah, I do have it. When
that.
I started leveling, like as baby me, right? Baby sprout baby. I never did level quest for leveling before.
I didn't
did,
either.
I take the culinarian. I bought 999 salt and I made table salt.
I would.
And I'm not joking. After 2 hours, I leveled twice, and my gear were all broken from like an hour and a half ago. And I have afterwards. I
used to do my
had 700 table salt. I sold out everything.
I just used to do my daily Grand Company turnings. That was how I leveled. I did it. I gathered everything, so I got my gathering experience.
I did that for
crafting.
for my crafters, but I would
Yeah,
buy
that's
the material.
that's
I chew on my keyboard every day.
No. I crafted everything. I gathered it and crafted it all.
Well, I bought it because for me, my crafter equipment were like very low. Or I didn't have like the skills to craft it because my quest wasn't high enough, so I was missing like a lot of like important skills to craft.
Mirror apples still sell a shit ton. They just don't sell for
Wow.
much anymore. They only sell for like 100.
I mean, they maybe would sell like in crystal better for like
But-
drinks and stuff with HQ.
No, because people I think are just doing them for the leaf quest turnings.
Interesting.
Yeah, because it's easy. You just get 10 apples to turn in, so you can just buy a ton of apples on the market board. Just
Well,
level up really quickly.
look at me.
I can't. I'm back at my house.
You're in. Oh, I thought what in front of me was you. They're wearing blue and they're like a blue aura scale. So I was like, oh, it's blue. It's Lily. I thought I was talking to you. I was like, oh wait, I was a stranger. But imagine me going to a stranger like, talk to me.
Stranger
Oh, we
things have happened.
Stranger danger. Alright, what do I do with these 3 novice culinary knives? Level 28. Or
I
this
just
duck
usually
bone.
decent them.
I could, yeah. I have. Wait, I didn't give my cheese. I think didn't give my cheese. Oh, I had 6 cheese. Oh, no, I have 3, so I give my 3. You know what's really sad?
What's that?
Because I'm very bad at math. I made 300 tomato sauce and 300 table salt. And and now I still have 290 and 280 of each. So it's like, so what do I do with this now?
Sell it.
I could, but I'm keeping it until I'm done with the quest and stuff. Okay, I need more salt.
Table salt you might as well just sell because you could just make that easy.
Yeah. I think I have now done or at least I own, or I've done every single level 1 to 45 and level 50 Green Liver quest. So pardon on that.
Of course. I have. What have I
The
done?
more donut ones, oh my god, it was painful. And they all give like weird items too.
Let's see.
And they give like relic items too. I was really surprised about that.
I have done 66% of all leave quests.
How do you know that?
Because I use a lot of achievements. It's a website that you can track everything in.
I know what that is, but I don't know. I cannot make it work. So.
Oh, that's weird. I've done all of the blacksmith ones and all the battlecraft ones. I technically have 2 more carpenter ones to do, but I got the achievement, so I'll come back to that at some point. Usually I just do 120 to get the achievements. Oh, that's weird. Leatherworker says I have 118, but I thought I finished Leatherworker. Let me check that quick. Not I might do that very quickly before bed.
I'm gonna pick up more berry cheese because I have just extra, so might as well just give more, you know?
I might just not have checked it off. Let's see. It says I've done 120, so I probably just didn't check off a couple of them. I'm working the next one I've started on was Weaver.
I want to do Green first because I don't have like any mat ready for those, right? Meanwhile, if I do Goldsmith, I have every single item and ingredient of Goldsmith in one retainer from level 1 and stuff. So crafting Goldsmith item will be super easy for me.
I'm just going in order.
From left to
So I'm
right?
just gonna do the crafters in order, yeah. So
Oh,
after I finish
by
Weaver,
any
I'll
random
do
chance, by the way, do you have horn glue?
No, what you do is you go to the Cobalt and you can buy the outgoat horns.
Oh, that's amazing. Good to know.
Yeah. So it's
Because
2 per
I've-
horn glue.
Oh, perfect. Alright,
So-
two token for glue? You mean the horn? I know the horn is the thing.
I don't know how many tokens it is, so I just usually buy it with steel.
Okay.
Or caps. Steel?
I mean, I have token to
Yeah.
use, so I might as well, right?
Yeah, if you're not gonna use them for your relics.
Oh, do you want to do the alliance raid?
Oh gosh, yeah, I could do an alliance.
Because I was thinking to do the second one.
Huh?
I was thinking to do the second one.
Second one.
For Zims.
Oh, yeah, they made alliance roulette.
Wait, why is there? Wait, there's no.
What?
This quest says I didn't do the level quest.
Did you not make a required thing?
No, I did it. It's a Runberry cheese, but I'm taking the level quest from the one in Ishgard.
What?
So I'm taking my level quest from the Limsa, right? From the Adventure Guild. But now I went to the guy in Ishgard, you know, the guy with the level quest.
Okay.
And I checked the trade quest for the Runberry cheese. It says it's not completed. And now it's completed because I redid again from him. Do I have to do every request from every NPCs? Oh no.
No. There's a few of them that are roll and berry cheese. So there's the one in Limsa that you take to Kurthus, and then there's one that's just straight up level 40 in Kurthus. So there's 2 different ones for that. Yeah, that's a weird one.
So it's not the same thing, it's just that they require the same items.
Yeah. Moving up in the world is the one that starts in Limsa, and then Roll and Berry Fields Forever.
Nice.
I see what they did there. Is the one in.
Well, I will say, for the Limsa level quest, I've done now everyone there. Are you telling me I'm not done? Then I have to cry. Now I have to do in every zone, every level quest.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Oh my god.
That's why I use a lot of achievements.
This is why I'm gonna cry. I can see why people don't do this achievements. But I'm dumb and will do it.
Yeah,
I just sold my mushroom for 10k. Let's go. Because I'm using my retainers to gather like I'm using my retainers to gather like 50 of them per shot. So I have a lot of extras. So I'm just selling them. And you know, I'm making some deals.
Maybe tomorrow I'll do a couple of the large. Maybe I'll finish up on the large ones in Ishgard. So Ishgard has the large leave quests, which
yeah, those.
they take 10 instead of 1 leave to do.
You ready for the thingy?
Yeah. What are you going as?
Hmm?
What are you going as? Tank?
I as a bark knight.
Okay, I'm gonna be a little.
I'm clipping through the things here. Hello. Okay.
I'm trying to get into the Astro mindset, even though I'll be a little bit lower. It'll be most of the same abilities when I go into T.
Lily, if you come here, you would not find me. I'm perfectly hidden.
Where are you?
In Cortez. Central Island.
Cortez Central?
And you'll find me because we're in a party, but you won't see me, you know?
Why? I'll find you.
Oh. I mean, you'll find me because of, like, my minion and my names and the party marker, but... Otherwise...
I'm gonna see if I can see you.
Where's my minion?
Are you in the bonfire?
Not in it. If you think about the flames. Where my minion disappeared. My minion just got dismissed by itself.
Your minion is Ifrit to return to the flame.
No, my starboard burn. No.
Well, I guess you'll just have to go farm the dungeon again until you get it.
I would never. I never farmed it.
Oh, did you play dead in the thing?
Yeah. Can you see me?
No, I just see your name.
Yeah, yo. Wait, and then I do.
How did you get through it then? Oh.
I found my shoulder. See,
How did
if
you
you come
get-
here, you can like clip right here.
Ah, nice. You found a hole. I love holes.
I found a hole. And the inside. It's like the one sewer thing in the.
Yeah, the one I found. Yeah.
Well, but they patched that one, right?
Yeah, sadly. Oh, my dress.
Oh no, you have too much lettuce.
My leg also sticks out. Okay, I'm gonna try this.
Because the aura animation weighs.
Let me see if this one works better.
Maybe if you did sideway.
Hang on, what if I just...
It looks like someone dumped some lettuce on the ground.
There we go.
Wow, perfect. Don't mind the minions. They're just guarding. They're lost. Also, do you see in front of us the knight in front of the dummy? Just like trying.
Yes!
Oh, nice. Oh, it's perfect. Ah, yes. This is peak G-pose.
Hang on, I have to tell everyone we found a new hole.
Wait, I just took a screenshot of us though.
I did too.
I mean, I found the hole.
I know.
Or I should hide the chat because privacy. Oh, I don't know my portrait doesn't want to work. No, I changed it, but it won't work. It has to be done before queuing. Will it put it to work? Let's find out. I'm just here for the minion hope. The cope of the minion.
I think I have the minion. I need a couple of the orchestrians still.
But Lily, look at me. Wait. Here we go.
Oh.
So I don't know if you noticed, but the tail raised up during it too.
Oh, does it? That's really cute.
Yeah. Oh, it worked! Yes. Run!
I have socks out like that.
Prove to me life's resolve.
Housewoman with Dark Knight. Me? No idea. Me? Gongaga. Or Dark Knight doing PA's second phase was complaining about the opener.
What happened?
On the PA's second phase was complaining about the opener because it was so hard. Because it was different than the first presentation.
I'll tell you, I fucked up my opener for this whole boss fight.
You ready? Ask?
Yeah. I'm supposed to start. I should start probably with a light speed.
Oh, I still
I
have my...
also didn't do my divination right off the bat.
Oh wait, we
Gosh,
have
there's
max
some shield on here.
We have massive ninja debuff going on. That's cool. Have an oblivion for yourself, yeah. I need to use them for something.
In oblation?
Oblation, yeah. I call Oblivion, like the game. I might be young, but I know about Oblivion somehow. I won't lie. The first time I ran this, like on patch day, right? The violin made me cry.
What made you cry?
The violin.
Oh, yeah, the fiddle?
Yeah, it's like, oh.
Yeah, it's so good.
Just like, because it reminds me of like the old ways of how we do parties in Quebec. I just think it's really neat. Because well, like in Quebec is like an old style that we call rigodon. And it's often used like violins and stuff, and it's like do it like really like heavily and happily tones. Yeah, just like that. It's like nice. Cool, like party with your family in Quebec. I don't want to dance. I'm a dancer. The dog night.
Forward impact and forward impact.
But what if I don't do this for the sake of the melee DPS?
I'm lagging.
When are you not supposed to do that?
Only fair. Man, the last time I was in here, it was terrible. I've never seen so much fucking lag in this thing. Like, literally, it was everybody in my group, everyone in my alliance was pokeballing left and right.
Oh no!
Everyone had like 12 to 20 frames per second. It was bad. Like I did too. Like people were dying left and right. It was awful.
So now we have 4 ninjas in this alliance.
Yeah, there's a lot of ninjas.
It's good. A lot more damage for us.
Yeah.
Get them parts going.
Your timer's coming up. I'm just gonna do this.
Oh no! I had the thing now. I'm fine. Let's go.
Told you get ready for your timer's coming. Oh my god.
I thought by the time you meant my like,
not
I
fine.
thought you meant my rotation for like 2 minutes. That's the like timer technique.
Your fucking timer. Oh god, the lag. The lag is so bad.
Give me TB in case.
Bow down.
Look how nice I am.
That was really fucking bad.
And then you tell, then you say I'm trying to kill you. Damn. Ooh, Dark Knight weapon. Has to be like top tier Dark Knight weapons. Damn.
We hadn't had all those death shoes open.
livid.
Be strong for what
See, we killed her because I let the melee do the damage in the back. Yes.
Oh, were you not in the circle?
I was not in the circle whatsoever.
Yeah, I was like, you're taking a lot of damage. I feel like you're probably out there.
I was letting the melee get the positionals.
Yeah, no, that's legitimate, because as a tank, you can eat it.
I can take 2. Then I have to involve like the last 3.
Yeah.
Or else it's dead.
My
Hey, when there's 5 of them?
let the land be
Yeah, the first 2 are easy to do.
I mean, I had TV for the first one.
And especially if you have a bunch of shield people on you.
Yeah. Should I wait for people?
Give it a second, yeah. That's good enough.
I'm pulling one group.
That's good enough. They're gonna pull everything now. There's no such thing as one.
Well, I was trying to be polite, but you know. I want to hold.
Gotta hit shit.
Gen Z brain can I do something. Brain's blowing up. I remember I'm Gen Z. I don't know what it means. Like, I'm not a Z. You make it.
That's just because they go alphabetically.
Right.
So, like, technically, I'm Gen Y.
But why?
Good question.
That was the worst joke I could come up with. Damn, stairs. They're always up to something. That's the one I love the most.
The pig one got me.
I didn't understand the lighter one.
The matches?
Like the on eBay.
Yeah, so that's because the search results are called matches.
Oh.
Just in the 13,000 matches or 13,000.
Oh,
items
no,
that
that's
match.
funny.
Yeah.
No, I get it. That's really funny.
I like
now.
the guy that was like, why am I laughing at this?
Because it's funny.
It is.
I think for
I
next
also just really love puns.
I think for next raids I love puns. I need to like bring up like a website
No,
and
that's been frustrating.
every
Yeah,
time
that's
we wipe, you don't want to wipe because we'll bring up a bad pun on the internet. I just found from like badpun.com or something.
But I'm here for that. I love bad puns, you know.
Hello Capcom, please do your best jokes. Tag Buster. I mean, it's only a alliance with Buster. Yo, the tank were here, my homies. Ow.
You got your Black as Night proc, right?
Yeah.
That's good, because I purposefully did only threw one shield on you.
What? Alright, like which one?
Did you not
shit.
invuln when you're supposed to?
I did invuln. It goes
I
for
guess you
invuln.
didn't do it in time.
No, I did it before it hit. Same thing. Also, I raised myself because I don't want to do the weakness.
I'm calling you out!
Who?
Forgive me, but I
Don't call me out for Dark Knight. Wow.
It seems
No, I lost my blood
sister
gauge.
Shall be joining us.
And then back all of
Pardon is quite injured.
because that's the true way of the Dark Knights. I think it's Ninja my thing, but no. I love how it was
Are you
like,
tanking in T? Goddammit, you are. I'm like a fucking
have we a Gunbreaker? It'll be different. Where's this away?
no, you look at him.
I mean, from the girl, I have to look away.
Yes, you look
So I
at
had to move to keep DPS in.
No, honestly, you can probably just keep looking because he does the cone the opposite way anyway, usually. That was terrible leading.
have you the strength
Brain dead for a second.
Because I'm the one talking.
I'm gonna look at him again.
I have to look at the man, not at the woman. No homo. I am. No, I mean for like the people, like the male watching in that way. Well, because the meme.
Like, but you are.
I mean because of the meme, like you know, like two men holding the end, but oh no homo.
I shall measure
That meme.
Yeah, no, I got you. I just got you.
Oh, Gucci. Oh god.
stack that on me. Don't stack that on me! Fucking idiots. I don't know how, I always get somebody fucking stacking on me.
I love this fight when I'm like, I did this fight once as a raccoon, and I think it was super fun. Because I would aim my, you know, like the eye things, like the AoEs, to hit both of them. And I think it's really cool. But any other job, it's kind of boring. Like, you know, like the near tower, like the two instant Vigil? Yeah. I love that fight with Dragoon, because it's really active. So I had to hit both of them with my stuff to be optimal. And I think it's really neat. But any other job, it's just like, I'm just here pressing one knob. It's just annoying. No! My melee. Oh. I'll have to be in. Oblivion. Hey, this wasn't dying!
Yeah, that's what usually
Hey.
the one.
Wait, the other one's at 50?
Yeah, because everyone focuses one usually.
Well, yeah, but still, I feel like it's really fast.
Yeah, there's not, oh no, I think it's slow on the other one. There's just not as many people putting dots
Oh, there you go,
on
26 now. We're back at 26. There you go.
We lost it here.
Yeah, we'll be...
That.
Hey, I'm patched up. Now I have to look at her.
Nope.
Then we're gonna be lesbian.
Did the healer not accept the fucking res? Or did they die again?
I don't think they died again. There's no like damage thing out.
I did a swift cast res. You're fine.
I trust. It's like that one time, you know, in add-on, I Living Dead and the Mako saved me.
They're gonna fucking die this shit. Oh, my shield's fucking saved me.
You know what I hate the most? When someone raises up and then they rewind charging, but they remove their contendants. It's like, huh.
I don't have much to
That's fine.
I had to use them on the healer to keep them alive.
I had tank friends. Hey, we killed them in time. Let's go. I hope someone will upload this because I think I'm doing okay. Am I? I have no idea.
I would be doing better if I wasn't stuck.
Like healing.
Yeah. This is the one problem with healer. You're like, I could be doing better damage-wise if I wasn't stuck healing people.
I tried. Okay, one night in Savage, I tried to do Scholar, right? And I looked at the chart, you know, for like the bits and stuff. There's like 6 different bits, and they're all so weird. It's like how much ready are you to use your energy drain or not? Like, what?
The other fight I did recently on healer that was terrible was Melissa and I did P7.
P7, okay. Oh good. I think I love damage.
P7N. You're fine. We did P7N, and it was a fucking train wreck. People were going off the edges.
The tree, right?
Tree. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
People were just flying off the edges. Yeah, I did not hear that little thing.
That's fine.
It
hits really hard.
Somebody pops the melee LB when the boss is at like
oh, yeah, when they should have
like 40% or something, and I was like, oh no.
I think, you know, you can see that the party is not having a good time.
Yeah, I was like, oh buddy.
Oh no.
Bill was like, oh, should I LB? And I was like, do you want me to save him? I'm like, please save it, because this fight's gonna need it. And then the Dragoon used it that second, and I was like, no.
Do you know what I saw one time? I think was his name is Pharaoh. I think it was like a content creator for 14 back then. And the E12S, he was a healer, and the Dragoon, you never done E12S, but there's a thing that's called Lion Rampant, because it's like light rampant but with lions. It's super hard, and they barely live at all. Like the healer survives, the dragon and tank survive, and Dragoon up the LB. So what he does is he rescues the Dragoon to stop the animation, and then he pumps his LB. as a healer, and it worked.
I respect that.
It was like, fuck, I cannot do it in reflex because I don't have like the reflex and the confusion to do it, but that's damn amazing.
Oh, I saw the name Doja Bun. I think I've done this with them before. I think they also died though. Okay, no. What a good story. There's around too.
Has to be back max range melee. Because this can be max range melee. Just for the people, for the group. When you don't know, just
I knew I was in the right starting spot. Oh god, which one did we go to? This one?
You're right.
I just had to be like, I don't know which one, I was like, once I see where the first one hits, I'll know where to go after that.
Oh, that's a big thing. I have powers.
Yeah, I want to make sure you get your Black Knight Fox.
Oh my god, why are those solo aggro? I will Living Dead the thing, by the way. I will do it.
Oh, the thing in the middle again?
Yeah, I will. Oh god, no, even now. I went back into that.
Oh, not this. You mean the ice, right?
Yeah, the ice thing. I will try to make it defreeze. I actually don't know the timing in your middle. In case Pop Macro will save me, for sure.
Oh shit, I'm north of the side. I'm dead. That was really bad lag on my end. She looked like she was facing the other way, and all of a sudden she was not.
Aww.
Yeah. Hopefully the other healer reses me. That'd be slow.
That'd be nice.
There we go.
I
Oh,
can
it's not even anybody. There's not even anybody in our alliance.
Damn.
My healer left me fucking dead.
Oh, and that's
all I've done for them.
that's really sad.
Yeah.
When I play Dark Knight, I always forget like one of my bar. Like, oh, my blood gauge, I forgot. Oh, the other one, I forgot.
Are you gonna?
Yeah, I'll try. I know I can handle this. One again. Then go out of it. Nailed it. I did it! Uptime, baby. Uptime for
Have you seen the video of the Dark Knight that during
top?
Knobs Ball,
Oh, no, okay.
this is able to like dance around the center?
Oh, no. Okay, I can do something even better. Have you seen the last phase of Oku? The Omega Ultimate?
No, I haven't seen it.
The for uptime, for the best damage for Dark Knights, you have to kill yourself.
Oh my god.
Because at the very end, you do either LB3s and stuff. But the Knight kill himself to get back to full MP, to burst better. It's so funny, it's so stupid.
It would be nice if the other healer would actually heal.
It's the same, they're hitting but doing damage. Smile.
You're not healing the party.
I had one time someone said, oh yeah, I can solo heal. It was an Astro solo healing we can't take. Extreme. That was a solo tank.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
No, you won't.
I will, if they don't fucking heal me. Oh my god.
To the end.
I had this once where, okay, good, they did heal us too.
It's
I
not
did
my
this
TVN,
once
that's all.
where they, the other healer didn't heal us up. It was a white mage, and they were just sitting there doing nothing. And I was sitting there with my bubble, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And they just like half the raid died.
Ow.
It was terrible.
It was an experience, as one say.
Yes, it was. I was so mad. I was like, if I am doing this, your job is to fucking
Add to
heal
this.
us up in the middle. You're a white mage. You were built for this.
You were built for this. Your cane built for this.
Stop following me, stop following me, stop following me, stop following me.
I don't go through it. I don't do it every time. Oh, do I? I don't. I will not read this one.
Come back here. Everybody in, everybody in, everybody in. Up.
Yippee! Nailed it. Woo! Thank you for me being a tank. I will die otherwise. Right. And then.
Don't say directions, don't say directions.
Alright.
Oh, you're on my side. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm on your side.
Yeah, okay.
Relax. think and
Oh, I was clear on that. Nope, you were wrong. You were
completely wrong.
I followed what you said. I shouldn't
tried-
have trusted you.
Because you said don't say side, so I was like, I stopped thinking afterwards. Like, wait, what's
Because
happening?
usually the tank's on the opposite side.
Yeah, no, but I'm not thinking anymore. My angle was stolen.
You mean you're not tank anymore?
My angle was stolen. This one took my angle. Random spear. Oh, can I save someone?
Me?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. You're fine now. I saved the bard. It's fine.
That's something, alright.
I was like, who do I save? I was like, res mage? Just do res mage. Bard.
Yeah, alright.
You know when you panicked, what you have to do? Oh,
Stack counter in the middle of
I give you two again.
I'm fine, I'm gonna live. I just can't. She can go off.
Ah. That's in heals people quite a bit.
Oh, she's dead, thank God.
I walk into the boat tanks.
Already in the middle of pressing.
People are recognizing me as being a menace. I like it.
That was just terrible.
I just like poor Dark Knights. I still laugh at how funny. I mean, I didn't know I was like, I didn't know we could go through info. It's rare that moves could do that.
Hold for cutscene.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna say hi to the snowman, as always.
Huh?
I'm gonna say hi to the snowman.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, snowman.
You've been the main tanker, right?
I mean, I'll try. So then we're gonna. Oh, I don't want to say out loud what this Rigadin has written in her plate.
Oh. I don't want to check.
Oh, you can. It's fine. It's safe.
I don't think I want to check.
It's fine.
I can see the
Alright, fine. Let's go. Man, oh, all because the LB. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I forget. I'm like, you know.
Oh, I thought you heard the trigger noise.
I heard it, but I already said my thing. It's like, oh, ready? Let's go. It's almost midnight, and I have to sleep. Right. I've never mentioned this boss, and I've never done this boss correctly, so
She's not watching.
I know. But you know me, so. Yeah, this is like a checkerboard. You could like play chess if there were 4 people, you know? Bring a full like PS, you play checker. Oh, the laser thing, right? It's a good mechanic. What? I died. I thought I got like diagram. Oh god, why am I holding the always under me? And then I feel like I'm born to take the AoEs. Like you just appear on them, it's like, aha, I'm here now. Magic.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, my Hagu was something again. I can't tank because I want to just do more damage than he.
I was thinking that was the guy that rezzed me, and then I realized that that was not a rezzable person.
I'm gonna assume that maybe they have like the Dark Knight weapons, and I don't, so I'm just
Fucking far away from me.
Oh god!
What? Oh my gosh, what did you do?
I got close and the bus moved metal, so I got to the metal. What's bad timing?
I do not have my sarcasm. Okay, good, I got you.
It's like as soon as I hit the thing, it just went bad.
I also do not have such a big date.
My blood weapon.
bud. Don't follow me, bud. Don't follow me, bud. Are you kidding me?
Is this it?
Why do people always fucking overlap with me?
Do you have one?
I'm dead.
I mean, did you have a thing too?
Yeah.
Damn. It's rough. Oblivion, Oblivion. There we go. You're defended.
No.
Oh!
Fucking nearly died there.
Mitigation
Thank-
matter. Let's go! I don't like Dark Knight saves lives.
It can, yeah.
Then one time I did a diamond with a normal trial, and I went with some friend in that called, and everyone died except like 2 Dark Knight, me and the other Dark Knight, and a ninja, and we were able to do the last 40% together. The tanks, me and the other Dark Knight at the time were living dead to like take the heals sometimes. That's really cool. It's really dumb. I love it.
We're not dead.
Yeah, that's my weakness. Yay! Oh shit! I like the big fucker. Big fucker. Is there a stack somewhere?
Oh, Celine, no!
Oh, that I forgot its eyes. I'm wrong.
Watch out. Should have rescued them. Let's go, Easy. I'm sure they'll win.
I don't know why. I was like, oh, a stack marker. And I was like, wait, do I have a tank buster laser on me right now? I swear, you know the
Have top. Oh, wait, no, the lines are different.
you know the robot boss in that one near raid? Yeah,
They all have.
I know they're all robots. I mean the second raid, the before last boss fight, like the really like hype music, like they all just spin around and stuff. It's hard to describe a near boss.
What you're saying right now, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Fair enough. Oh no, don't check!
Fucking dying, yeah.
I see. I see South Sea. South Sea. Yeah, that's all intelligent. I see that. Yeah.
Ready for moon?
Big moon. We've seen the sun, the moon. Like what's next? Della moon. 2050.
Let's see if I had to rescue anybody, but we were good on Alger.
Anyone else with them? Oh, Kill everyone. I had powers. I like how I saw everyone just like pop for like, oh look, materia. Alright, I need to not extract materials because I will fill my materia slots completely. I don't want any of these. The healer thing, I don't want the healer glam. I don't. It's up for me.
I only got Panzer. I just care about the orchestral ones. I need the second two.
The second one?
The second and the third, I mean.
I'll lean on them, but I don't need them, so I'll just give it.
What'd you roll it?
I roll a 66 with the turn. That's my best one. That's my best roll.
Oh gosh. I got an 87 and a 69. Usually you need to be in the 90s to even
My
get
roll's horrible. On the card though, 96. It's like wow.
Do you have the card?
Yes, I have. But 3 in GP.
It is, but I always pass to let people get it.
Alright, I got the dress at least.
So I know we have some new people.
I have the dress right here.
Give me my 87. It's not gonna matter because it's not a 90, but I'm hoping that maybe just
Believe,
maybe this
believe!
one.
I got the Izema minion, I got it with a 66.
Jeez.
I was like, how? Oh, I was
You
so...
know, one that I rolled a
hoping.
98 on my first time, and then I couldn't get above 60 for like ages.
I'll sit all day for the alone. I just want the card. I don't care for alone. I mean, I care for alone, but alone.
I have hello. I just want the music.
I'm missing alone. But don't worry, when this raid will be in Alliance Roulette, I'll have it for sure, because I'll be doing like for 60 times for sure. Oh my god. I prefer this raid than Aglaya, because at least the ad phase in this one is super chaotic. I think it's fun.
If I'm... Sometimes I do prefer Aglaya just because it's a quicker run,
It feels slow to me.
but I know it's faster, so if it comes up in, like, honestly, when I get it in Alliance Roulette, I was in that. I joined it after Bill got into, I think it was a near raid. It might have been an...
Well, the nearest are the longest, so...
the near and the Ivalice are both long.
yeah.
Because I
Oh,
got
the
through
Ivalice?
all of this before, or all of Aglaya before
Wow.
he got out of his.
I didn't even get my card for the 96.
Nope, didn't get the. Nope,
Damn.
didn't get it with the 87.
I didn't even get
Somebody
my.
got 90 something.
I didn't even
They
get my
rolled a
card.
90, they got it with a fucking 90.
Damn, I can't believe I forgot my card. Oh yeah, I'm here. I forgot.
The worst. I got 2 comms for that hell.
Did I get a com? I got 1.
Yay.
Heidi,
Yay,
welcome
we're
back
still in our
to
hole.
the hole.
Dress is keeping so awkward.
You look so like poofy with the dress. This is the best one, I think, sadly. This one for you looks amazing. You look like you're resting your hands on the thing. Born from the Simon. Born from the hole. Ah, so I discover. Oh yeah, well, you said the kobold had orange
Look, my
like the
feet.
kobold? Oh, your feet. Perfect. Alright, I had to look for a horn grave, so I'll be right back. Adventure. Also, I need to dye this. I need to dye this pink. So.
I considered just dyeing it, but I wanted to wear that shirt, and I thought it was a cute little crafty shirt. And then I just really liked the skirt with it. I was like, I want a skirt with it, so I looked at a bunch of skirts.
I mean, I have a glam.
I didn't like the pants I had. So I was like, I want to get a skirt instead, because I had this like skirt over leggings that I liked, but they didn't dye well. So that's how I ended up with this instead. But I like.
I mean, I do have a like crafting glam, but I like to wear like the current bisque stuff for a bit. Then when I'm tired, I'm just switching back to my glam.
Sometimes I switch it around. I was in the other crafting step for a while, but the last set, 'cause I really liked it.
I was also told this is like the last gear for crafter.
Yes, this is gonna be. Oh, actually, I don't know. They might do 6.5.
I don't know. I will be surprised if it just stays like this.
No,
Also,
I think this
is
is
this
the
the
set. No, this is the
crystal
set
in?
that
There we
carries
go.
into you. Okay.
I have a crystal axe.
This is the set that carries you through 7.0. You might just need to remeld it in the future.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you
couple-
have horns for
I'll get to it.
238.
Oh, wait. It's so annoying when this thing
there.
sounds like. I hate when it's selling sets. It's so annoying.
Yeah. Well, if you get spend 2 and then you get 6 of them. How many do you need?
Oh, if I buy it with gills, it's I can buy
Take
what,
you
how much I
individual.
want.
It's good.
But the exchange is 3%.
Yeah.
But it's 238 for one. Oh my god.
How many do you need?
I only need 2.
Oh, so you're fine.
I'll get 3 and I'll just sell the last one.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Might as well, yeah. Because
If I go hunt stuff rather, I don't spend the stuff on it, but that's because I have to use up all my beast tribe currency for my tribe currency for the unidentifiable bullshit for my relics. Oh, I finished my paladin Heaven's Word relic, so now I'm back into A Realm Reborn. I'm on the stupid book phase, but I have
is that the black mage? There you go.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Thing's loading or something.
Yeah, I just switched the weapon.
Alright, now we need to go to Mardona.
Oh, I'll take your free teleport. I can do my.
Yeah, I have the cheap one too. So,
I can go do my leaf quests.
Hey.
I need to get down there. It's like
because I
30.
discovered I don't have the Master Speed level 1 and 2 for like 3 jobs, so I've been
my God.
finishing those.
Yeah, you gotta do that.
I didn't have the one for Culinarian, which is pretty much useless. I finished the armor one, and I noticed I was missing the horn glue for
No, I don't
Carpenter.
have a complete item here, but I do have a leaf quest I can do.
I can say I have done all of the Mordona ones for Culinarian. So there's that, you know?
I believe I've done 0 culinary and leaf quests. Oh, I
Why-
might have done a couple level 71s or 81s for to get it to 90.
I don't know why, but the Ifrit minion sells for 11k. So
What?
the Ifrit minion on my computer is 11k, 12k.
I get mine to Agatha.
Oh, I would have too. I didn't think of that. I mean, I didn't see her asking.
She said she needed it, so I gave it to her.
Oh, you're two-faced.
Yeah, you know. Okay, let's go do one of these, and then we can try to do another one.
Let's sell these fishies. Let's. I think I'm just gonna sell
Oh, yeah.
this nice.
Yeah, that's done here too.
Wait, did I need 2 horn glue? Am I dumb? Oh, I do need to.
Oh, I have to.
Lumi, Lily. I'm dumb. Cries. I have to go back and buy more. This is so annoying. This proves even more how stupid I am.
Yeah, I've done it before.
Alright, back to Care of Overlook. Yippee!
Go home to mama. That's all I need.
I will say though, the fact that Beast Tribe can sell a lot of items like this is pretty nice.
Yeah, they don't sell everything, but they do sell a decent.
It is true, it's true. There is an item used for the Culinarian master recipe. I forgot the name of it exactly. Wait, I can check. I had to
Oh, I
make
found A rank.
an A rank? Where?
Yeah, in Mordona.
Oh, the cooking cherry I had to get. So I looked it up, like, where can I get it? Apparently the Excel sells it.
You want to come
And-
murder it?
I'll come back. I just want to get the, like, I'll go real quick.
Okay, I will. Fill these
Alright, I'll just pay the guilds, sir. There we go. Jesus. There we go. Back to Mordona. I was saying a story and I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, so I went to the Excel to get the sundry dry. Apparently, they sell it and they sell it 20. It's like, Jesus, they only need 1. Where is it? Oh, there. Okay.
Yeah.
Come
I had to kill
in.
like cobras, and I saw him sitting over here. I said I can kill this guy, but I bet Mariko would like to kill him too.
Yay, achievements.
I don't want to even know how many things I still have to kill to get this bullshit.
Apparently, I'm close to the achievement for 30S in Alan Walker. Look at my sight. Huge sight.
Let me see. So I've done. I'm up to 1277 A ranks.
Are you going to
Wow.
We have weird creepy porky.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
They're also in the queue, so let's go. Yes.
Okay, yeah, go for it. I'm not even on like my good shit right now. Okay.
Night seal, what all of that? Die, you monster! Look, I'm a here now.
You're here.
Yeah, I don't have a tail, nothing, no wings. Like, yeah, when you go like this, you become a here.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Now I'm back to Mikote.
What ability is that?
Entry out for a Reaper.
Oh, I was gonna say, I thought you were on tank before, so I got confused.
No.
I
Where
was
you
like,
going?
I don't remember that. I'm gonna go do a leave quest.
The Battlecraft quest or
Yeah, for my, relic.
Yolik? Oh god, poor baby.
Yeah, I told you, I'm back in book stage, so I'm back on the first book for... Oh, you wanna know poor fucking baby, the dumb shit I did? I was like, oh, you know what, I'm trying to do the squadron achievements too.
Oh
So
god.
I'm just gonna, I'll do,
I'm helping.
I'll go to Dayspell Darkhold with my squadron. Boy, was that a fucking mistake.
I mean, wait, for doing like for grinding it or?
No, I had to run it for my, it's in my book.
Mhm.
And I was like, well, I might as well.
I'm helping, I swear. I'm doing damage.
I was like, I might as well just like go ahead and do Daysmill Darkhold with my squadron, because I need to do it for my relic, and then it'll also count as running something for
Oh, I see. Yeah.
for my squadron, since I'm still working on that achievement. And that final boss was awful. The pulls were terrible. It was really bad.
I think I did Dark Soul with them once. I remember farming the heck out of long Grey Fox long stop. Because that's the easiest with them.
Totorock's pretty easy with them now, I will say. You go on tank, as long as you do your cooldowns, because your healer fucking sucks. It's pretty good. I literally do big enough pulls. I bring my summoner with me too, because the summoner has to physic me.
Oh wow.
Because the healer can't keep up.
Wow. Wait, let me check. That's the Veterinary Armorer.
Tier 2 and physic coming in while I'm just like murdering the shit out of it.
I actually think I've done every single level quest in Mordona actually. If I look at this, they all have like a little green check mark. Yeah, I did! Lily, I did it!
Yay.
All the level quests are done in Mordona! Even the Fisher one. Yay! Yippee! Yippee!
This creature too. And I did this leave quest, so I think I'm done with everything in Mordona on this book. How exciting.
I'm not thinking like, who in this like herd is even like brain dead enough to like, we're talking about level quest tactics right now. In a Rim Reborn.
Oh yeah, let me look at my other stuff on this. So S ranks or A ranks, I'm around 1275-ish, so still a lot of those achievements I can get. Shadowbringers, I've done 382 A ranks. I need to get back on doing farms on HoH.
Yeah, I should too. But I'm too lazy.
S ranks, I've killed a total of 367.
Wait, I want to see too. I want to compare numbers.
45 of them in Nordbrand.
Wait,
And
the hunt.
77 in Endwalker.
Wait, an achievement called Straight BS.
Huh?
There's an achievement called Straight BS.
Is there really?
To kill 1,000 B ranks.
Oh, yes. No, that's... Wait, where is that one?
The B ranks. Bring your B game, the last one.
Oh, is it all the way down?
No, it's like a midway.
I see Mark of the Desert on your mark.
It's bring your B game.
Dragon,
Below Marker the East.
East. There we
Below
go, B or B. Oh, yeah.
Straight
Yeah, so
BS.
I only have 435 bees killed. What are you at?
For which one?
Straight BS. Straight Bs. They're really going for straight Bs instead of straight As. But straight BS.
281.
Okay, we're getting there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's a near completion one. They keep popping. Yeah, Slate 30 S rank in Endwalker. I have 23 out of 30.
We're getting there.
I'm still missing like I'm missing so many like unique S ranks everywhere.
Oh, you'll find them eventually.
Oh, wait, I'm missing one in Heaven's Word, an A rank. Oh, damn.
Oh, I had to go to a different server to get my last A that I was missing.
Well, I do like the weekly ones for B ranks. Sometimes I just fall open the A rank sometime in early mornings, so I just get them there. Which I've yet to kill with.
Completion is to complete Omega Sigma state 5 times. I've only done it 3 times.
I will
here.
say, I'm very proud of it. Every single raid achievement I have completed now, except the ultimates. So,
Which one? Alexander Gordius is the second set.
Gordius is the first one. Midas
First?
is the second.
What is that? Which one's A4?
The robot with 4 legs. That
I
has
can solo that savage.
no, you have to do it.
Oh, you have to.
Because if you get the Nieces, you'll kill yourself.
Hmm.
Because you get both. Yo, my Dialgo the Orange sold. I made my money back. Nice.
That's nice.
You can do it easily. I duo it with someone from DFC once to get the achievements. And for Brute Justice, you can duo it, but yikes. Oof.
I think I might have the Brute Justice one because I helped with farming that for people.
Neat.
I'll have to check though.
I remember it was pretty rough with 2 people. We could barely make it.
Okay, normal.
Alright, time to get my Master Carpenter 2 when I get to craft the damn thing, because I forgot to craft it, got a dummy. Can I say I'm just happy I have Trained Eye? It's so much nice, it's so nice. But I discovered it didn't work for expert recipe, which makes me really sad. Because there's an item, there's like expert recipe for level 80, and I can't craft it. And I'm level 90. The resplendent stuff from level 80.
Oh yeah, you need to use macros and shit. Or
Well,
not macros. Like you need to look up a rotation rather.
Yeah, because I tried with like the way I do my stuff normally, and it was horrible.
Yeah, I can send you a link.
May I offer you a plaja in this trying time? Yes, Ruby. I would love a plaja, shark. That's my chat, but will you leave before you think I'm going crazy?
Wait, what did you say? You would love a what?
A blaha.
A blaha?
A blaja or blaha. I don't know what you pronounce it exactly. It's the big IKEA sharks.
Oh, I don't know.
Because I have 2 of them and I love them.
You have 2 of them?
I have 2. I have the big one and I bought this baby one.
Yeah.
Because the one last time we went to IKEA, they were like, oh, blahaj. Anyway, we went to IKEA and I was like, oh no, when we get the plushies, I had to resist from buying a big shark again. Because a big shark is like $60 to $90. It's huge.
Oh my gosh.
They're really big. Like, they're as big as my whole upper body. Super fun to hug, by the way. I have a friend who has 6. She got banned from IKEA from her family. Too many sharks. And what was it?
It's really fun of that.
So when we got to the plushie section, I saw I saw the plushies. I was like, oh, the sharks, but they were baby sharks for $20. So I was like, I need one. So I bought the baby shark. So I have a big shark and I have a baby shark plushie. I sleep with the big one. I can sleep next to me because it's big. But yeah, they're very soft and nice. Yeah, Ruby, my friend has 6. I think the profile picture is like a shark, which is fitting, playing video game. I have a picture. Wait, I need to send it to you. And yeah, give me a second, Ruby. Folder. I think it's here. It's right here. In your DM meeting.
I'll need a second. I'm fighting Kafka.
Oh, it's by yourself.
Yeah.
Baby shark.
So it's a lot slower than I thought it would be. Maybe if I was on Darknet.
On Savage?
No, normal.
Okay. Do baby shark.
But I wasn't sure how hard he hit, so I was like, I'll go on a tank.
I don't remember the song of the do, so I forgot to sing it. I'm discovering that I can now craft some random weapon apparently with my level 2 carpenter stuff. Sure, nice. Oh, that's actually a nice right mage staff.
Gosh, I sure wish I knew what the actual mechanics of this fight were.
What do you mean you
I've
don't
done
know
this on Savage.
What do you
I
mean
don't
you don't know the
fucking
mechanics
remember
of Kefka?
I've only done it 3 times.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'm guessing I don't want to be near the gold orb. Oh, good, I did that right.
Just-
Like,
just-
there are
just-
knockbacks, and I'm just kind of looking out, but I'm not getting knocked off.
Oh, you'll die if you don't know about the knockback trick. When he teleports, if he casts something, that's the knockback. If he doesn't cast, he did the cleave already. That's the tricks.
Yeah.
And I swear to God, it
remember
gets
that. I
everyone
remember
every
when
time,
he-
and I laugh.
I remember when he teleports, you run to him.
Yeah. But then if he casts, like, oh, we have to be in front of him because knockback, ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
But it's random. Like, sometimes he just never did it. And we're like, why is he not doing the knockback?
He's gonna do his timely teleport.
Ha 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 ha. Let me just end my stream actually. I realized it's past midnight.
Yeah, I was like, I'll do this achievement quick. I can probably murder him fast.
Hi,
It takes so
stream.
long than I thought
She
it
can
would,
hear
though.
me. I'm secrets. There's a carbuncle over there. What do you mean? What is
Another
it?
graven
Wait,
image coming.
there's a carbuncle here. I want a
Let's
little
see,
carbuncle.
safety corner.
Little carby. But yeah, hi stream. I'm gonna
That
end the
was
stream. It's
terrible
past
eating.
midnight and I'm tired and my throat goes short. So I'm gonna wish you a good night. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, to be honest. Probably some PAS, trying to clear for the member that we're not missing. And yeah, I'm gonna wish you a good evening, good night, good sleepies. Yay! You can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Twitter, on YouTube, my pressing. And I love y'all. Have a good night. Bye bye. Long live the budget shark. Yay!